Or like on a motherboard, like pushing in all those like little fucking square bits. Shit hurts, bro. Those like spiky square bits. My god. I'm gonna try to turn the Elementalist into Kinetic Blast. Thoughts? I think it's worth a shot instead of giving up on the Elementalist. Look at me, I'm huge. I'm fucking huge, bro. This guy rocks up, what do you do? Oh, I'm small. Three have. But, like, I don't need three. Just need one. Yeah, let me buy all three, bro. Let me just quickly get all three. This guy's re-rolling gems with bestiary. That is 100% what he's doing. This is 500 divines. Oh. Yeah, good morning, hello. How you doing, dude? Guess how much this is. Wait, hang on. Watch this. Guess how much that is. Damn. Crazy. This too, look at this one. What do you think of this one? Damn. It's the Spare Herald of Ash. Shows the positives? I didn't keep the positives. Farming Abyss and working towards Exploding Chest. Nice. Very good. Chad, do I buy the same motherboard again? Even though the last one was faulty? Like, what am I supposed to do? Now that I have had a bad experience with Asus. Yeah, I need you guys like to put on your PC brain and tell me what the best motherboard is. ASRock. Bro, I looked up ASRock and there was just people saying that it was breaking their CPUs. I don't know if ASRock is the play, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I had a gigabyte Aorus card in my old PC and that shit was great. Your servers are all ASRock. Yeah, they had issues with the newest, like with the AM. What is it? AM with the AM5 chipset, from what I hear. That it was like melting CPUs. It got fixed. Okay. It's a bit scary though. Where can you, I mean, Ritual is the only place realistically where you can actually realistically get one. MSI? Is MSI got a shit BIOS? Yeah, I think MSI overall, I've heard really bad things about MSI too. Put together a KB build yesterday. Oh shit, nice, bro. Yeah, I like exactly, bro. Like, I don't fucking know, you know? Oh shit, nice. Deadeye, yeah, that is a good shout. If you have like a big wand. What's 600 DPS is the equivalent of like... How many T1s you got on there? Wait, really? Wow, that's dope. Congrats, bro. Hello. I'm gonna try like this similar build, but on Elementalist. It's fairly easy to like swap one to the other. What's weird is like Kinetic Blast doesn't actually really scale with levels. I think they forgot to like give Kinetic Blast scaling. I think it's gonna be stronger. Probably not. Look at that. Added base damage, 155.8. Gem level 20, it is. 155. Um... It's not great. Yo, what up? How we doing? Hello. Yeah, everything's expensive, bro. Everything's expensive. I got the new CPU, yes. I put it in, but the new motherboard was faulty, bro. It kept giving Q error 10. The fucking the RAMs never, where like it just wouldn't read the RAM. That's why I didn't show up to stream yesterday, bro. Because I was like, I basically repasted my CPU like 6 times. They try to figure out what the fuck was going on, because I diagnosed everything, right. I tried no RAM, I tried 1 stick of RAM, I tried 2 sticks of RAM, I tried 1 of the other RAM, I tried 2 sticks of RAM of the other RAM, tried the old CPU, tried the new CPU. When all of that stuff didn't work, I flashed the BIOS, I flashed the CMOS, and that didn't work either. So what I did is I then took the new CPU and put it in the old motherboard. It worked. So as soon as that worked, I was like, well, you know, fuck you. You know, so as soon as that worked, I was like, well, you know, it's like, just saying, fuck you. So yeah, today I went to the DHL drop-off, gave them the box. There you go. But now the only problem is that, like, if I want to order another motherboard, Amazon issues refunds, of course, it's no problem whatsoever, but it takes 14 days for the refund to be issued, meaning I have like 1,000 euros just in the air, just like, you know what I mean? Just like, ooh. just you know, just 1,000 euros floating about. Matter of fact, I've never had a CPU. I've never had a CPU, like I never had a build that didn't post. The first time ever I put together a PC and it didn't post. That was an experience, bro. It was an experience. Flash and Flame got nerfed with the Bakwa Jewel? No. It did not. Why? I gotta run hardware info as well, I reckon. My CPU idles are like pretty warm. Honestly. I feel like it's like a bit too warm. Never saw it go above 81 degrees, but like it's chilling at like 62. The CPU. 9950X. 3D. Your mana is so dog poop, you don't know. Well, why don't you know? Why is it dog poop? But what does my mana is dog poop mean? Your perma Well, do you have the recompense? Fucking, you know, Runegraft. Yeah, I might have fucked up with the paste on my CPU, to be honest. Yes. You have chain? Yeah, the awakened chain. Good question. You do. Oh. I don't know. Maybe you just gotta get used to it then. I put too much on it, I think. I think I just straight up put too much on it. I think I was like trying to be like overly fucking cautious with it, and I just. So I'm gonna have to repaste that shit, bro. there's no too much. You can basically soak it in thermal paste and it's fine. Why is it fucking running at 62 then? Like I didn't put like a fucking a bucket on it, you know? Drown that bitch. Oh shit. Hold up. I actually already did undervolt. I went minus 20. I mean, I ran some maps yesterday and like max temps was like 80, so it's not that big of a deal. But we'll see. The thing is like pretty loud. But yeah, let's see. As normal temps, you are not idle. Yeah, but to be fair, like the weird part is that like the difference between idle and peak is like very close to each other. Do you know what I mean? Like I know I'm not idle at the moment. I'm streaming. I got the thing on and stuff. But when I am truly idle on the desktop, it goes like 61. Fan curve, I'll be honest, I just put smart fan curve. But yeah. Fan curva. Probably different, which is blood. Sorry, allergy. I don't understand what blood quench bulwark is. One step ahead make you stun immune? No, it does not. One step ahead just basically gives you action speed, immunity. The dusk ring is necessary to make like you need that shit, otherwise you can't make the soul eater stuff work. Yeah, I want to try KB Elementalist, see if this feels any better than the Hierophant, or not Hierophant, sorry, the Guardian. Yeah, it's a good tune. Where's this spell block coming from? I'm a bit confused. Oh, I just messaged you, bro. 2 powerful wards and 1/4/4. Well, I think I have one of those. Do I have a prodigal? Uh-oh. You know how much total you need? I could also get a spell block watchers. I don't really want to use a watcher because I want to use a balance of terror, to be honest. I think although watchers like it's really nice, balance of terror is more important. Because otherwise you get action speed shit. It's such an annoying mod. Insane though, yeah, it's like just balance of terror angle for basically everything, yeah. Um, Total 24 spell block from tree. That's 10, that's 20, so I just need 4. I'll just buy a megalome. Yeah, I did, bro, I did. But can I do this? Hang on. You block origin light. Remove an element. This. Thank you. Get that fucking weep shit out my face. You really enjoyed that weep. What do you mean that anime? It's not an anime, bro. It's fucking Torchlight Infinite. And it comes back. Hello? Thank you. Thank you, bro. Brody? Second skin? Bro, the lady at the DHL drop-off was so hot. Like, bro, holy shit, she was fucking hot, bro. She was... Yeah, dude, I dropped off. She was like so nice and also really hot. I should drop off more bro. I'm just gonna start dropping off more packages. You know what I mean? Like, hi, yeah, this one's also fucked. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's fucked. What did she say about your package? Okay. It was a very friendly conversation. It was nothing to do with anything aside for like, you know. Show her my OSRS account. I don't think she's ready. this stream. That is a sure way to get fucking put on the IRL ignore list, bro. Yeah, this shoe's really pretty. They're all kind of ass. I'm just gonna grab that one, I think. Wait, Elementalist play 5? Oh shit, really? True, because they got a lot of AoE. Yeah, I mean, like Elementalist AoE is good. It's OP. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Boom. Who made a Starforge build? I thought you were talking about PCs, bro. I was getting PTSD again. I remember. Calma, tranquilo. It's time. Oh, look what I have, bro. What the fuck? Wait, that's good. I just had this like lying around. Why didn't you use that? Because I was playing Reeve. What do you mean? Because I was playing Reeve, so that was a dead node. Who used Bell from PoE 2? Yeah, the the Catholic Church copied PoE 2. Fucking despicable, mate. Jesus should sue the Pope. The next song is insane. YouTube Music is starting to put out some fucking fire for me, bro. Okay, so they're just like 35? That means I can craft different implicits on my gloves, right? Yeah. Or prefix. I can craft a different prefix with this. That's actually kind of insane. Ah, shit. Chat, you guys want to know a secret? It's not a secret, but you know how like we swapped the purity of elements on this build from determination? In the Theorycraft. We missed something. You know, like as we were like theory crafting, like we forgot about something. Apparently, if I use purity of elements and this, it's kind of fucking grief. On an elemental build, it's the, you know. It is what it is, boys. Sometimes shit happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes you forget. Doriani mark? No. Non-Doriani. No, I was playing Reeve. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just my single target fell off. I was like, why is my, like, sometimes it feels like I'm doing no damage. That's like my single target just felt like I was doing no damage. And I'm pretty sure it's because when I got near monster, I would make myself deal 50% less with this. Not ideal. This one's a volume increase for sure. Chad, do you know the lyrics to this song? It's kind of a banger. It goes like this. Kind of. Hold. It's crazy, no? It's fucking crazy tune. I hope my block is cap. Track ID. It's, yeah, super stealth Sesko. Sesko's a godly dubstep producer. Double sick corrupted whispers of infinity. Because I was testing mana stuff, actually. I got this, although the rat doesn't do anything, but yeah. +1. I suppose. I wonder if, like, there's, like... implicit spell block on whispers. There's implicit spell block. I could get implicit 5% or implicit attack block. I don't necessarily have to care about the mana anymore, so I can just fucking... But, I mean... yeah, I don't know. It's expensive for, like, what it's worth. I could just fix my block without that, you know, for much cheaper. 617 chaos for Taint. What does the helm do? It doubles the amount of golems I have. I can summon a family. Also, it does look very cool. Look at it. Like, actually in-game as well. Looks fucking sick. It's like the Eldritch version... Eldritch Horror version of, like, the Nier Automata fucking face guard thing. You know, the one from the hideout? Megalobeeson, yeah. Actual Megalobeezer. I'm not convinced on the on this. I don't think this is better than this, first of all. Or sorry, than this. I think this is straight up better, like... But then I'm still not convinced. Because, like, I mean, Bastion on a block build is insane. But, like, Heart of Destruction is kinda dope, no? But, like, there's no way you can drop this for this. Heart of Destruction, kinda sick. Very Debonair-like. Really? I just kind of like dry my hair with a towel, and then whatever happens, happens. That's usually my hairstyle, by the way. We been there. They're saying like that's not normal. I do that every day. Also sporting your hairstyle? Oh, hell yeah. Dope. I want to hear another song from Sesko. I wonder if he released new shit. The fuck's this? Yes, yes. He hasn't released anything, bro. I'm pissed. Yeah, I know. I don't know, like the exposure seems okay. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good actually. Because the flask gives all exposures, right? But you do often get like maps where you don't get flask charges because of the fucking, you know, altar. Loud equals good. Well, the exposure's trash then. I mean, the exposure is garbage then, bro. You'd rather go Storm, 100%. So your explode chest, fucking shocks and stuff, right? It's unfortunate, like it looks like a lot of damage, but it's just realistically not really, because it takes like Starlight Chalice. Yeah, I don't think that's good. It's unfortunate. Is there any way for us to apply exposure somehow? It's the, yeah, bro, this fucking broken. Like the KB is sick. Oh, explode chest. I mean, the downside is like you run out of mana faster. Gloves. Actually, you could put Hydrosphere in Zvolen. Tornado doesn't apply exposure though. Like less than 100k damage difference, level 21. It's like actually like less than 1% damage. Fucking 21 KB, bro. That's funny. Does the quality even do anything? I'm actually not sure. Do I like Linkin Park songs? I like Meteora. It's a good album. I haven't really listened to anything new though. This guy's hideout is like so laggy. Horrible. Yo, what up, what up? The keep set up with Bladefall of Charthus might be bad. I know, because like you're clearing, yeah. Why? Is it because you were like clearing too much that you weren't stacking? I think with Beyond it's fine. Back to old PC? Wait, how do you know that? Because I put new RAM and new CPU in. Selamat malam, G. Hello. The audio. I mean, the audio would be the same. Because I can just like transfer the setup if I'm not dumb. But yeah, the motherboard was defective. The RAM didn't work. Lovely. It was a fun 2 days. You know how destructive for your back it is to like build a PC, bro? Like, holy shit. My knees and back were like in pieces. It's not even an unk thing. It just really fucking hurt, bro. Like hunching over a fucking PC and then like being like having to crouch down and shit, bro. Like, cause I don't have like a desk where I can just like, you know. What's the reason? Well, I mean, just look at the game, bro. That's enough reason, right? Enough said. Yeah, nice. You fix it? What was wrong? No, the motherboard was bricked. They sent me a brick. Unfortunately, I returned it today, but it's all good because I saw like that there was a really pretty girl at the DHL desk, so that was cool. No, the UPS guy didn't deliver the motherboard. Am I in? I don't think so. She was really, really nice to me though. Did I raise her? No, I was just like normal and polite. Like a normal and polite person would do, you know what I mean? Bring chat next time. We will wingman you. Just like on a phone, like I'll just go like this. Just like holding the phone up like this. You guys are watching. And then like she says something and I go. And then we that would 100% work. Nice. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Let me just double check my email actually. In case Amazon send me a confirmation of the return. I mean, they haven't confirmed it yet, but yeah. Did you give her your email? No. I'm checking if the Amazon send me an email of confirmation. Because it's 500 bucks, you know? It's not, it's like a lot of money. I want to make sure I'm getting it back. That's the one thing I like about Amazon. It's like, no matter what, you just got like, you know, consumer protection. It's really chill. It wasn't the Amazon girl, it was, I went to the DHL store, because I got a DHL store like down the road. I figured it's better than having like a courier come out to pick the package up. I just went to the drop-off instead. It saves fuel and energy. And it gets me out of the house, so. Yeah, PTSD, bro. Don't come over, man, please. The same guy. You have to run him down and go, please take it back, bro, please. And then like it elapses where like you can't fucking return anymore. Oh, jeez. That would be classic. Please, bro, please, can you do your job? Please, man, please. Bro, please, I beg. I just need you to do your job, man. Can you just please do your job? It's crazy. And that's not his job. He's just supposed to drive the truck. He's like, he's not a delivery man. He's just a truck driver. He just drives up to people's homes, stops the truck, looks at the house, and then just drives off. That's my job, bro. I'm just a truck driver. Not supposed to deliver anything, bro. Just fucking do my job. I mean, Balance of Terror is just everybody uses it. It's the only way to be like reflect and action speed immune. Oh, my back. What's 190 div? What are you talking about, bro? Balance of Terror? Which balance? The reflect and action speed one, or? Reflect and action speed? Is 190? What? Jesus. I bought it for like 1 div. That's crazy. I didn't, yeah, that's crazy. That's really expensive. That's mental. Is your friend having fun? Is he enjoying the build? Window of Opportunity is actually a fucking goated anoint. Look at it. Debuffs on you expire 15% faster. That's actually so good. Indigo. Chat, what's your favorite color? Blue. Based. Pink. Nice. Gray's kind of nice. Reminds me of board form concrete, bro. Love that shit. I like blue, like the ocean blue, you know? That shit's cool. Like the navy blue or whatever. Be fair, all my clothes are like black, so I like black because it's like, I don't know, like invisible. Can't see stains on black so easily. I have stains on my shirts. It's just nice because like you don't have to care too much about like your washing as well. You can't have a 15-year-old white t-shirt? But you're saying that like it's a bad thing. What's wrong with like keeping my clothes for a long time? This guy doesn't consume. What a loser. What the fuck? Oh, okay, you're doing the same? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like all the shirts I got are like free. Bro, I remember buying these shorts when I was like 15 years old. I'm not even kidding, man. This used to be dark brown. Look at the color now. It's not dark brown anymore. Fuck, bro. I have the same clothes my entire life. And most of those clothes are like hand-me-downs for my brother. A build guide for an Orobot I can run with my other account. Is there a good Orobot build guide, chat? You might know I don't buy MTX either. I'm just as frugal with like online purchases as I am with offline purchases, bro. Well, he needs a guide. Which is kind of the problem. I spent like, I mean, I think I spent like 2,000 bucks. Or a little bit more maybe on PoE. And I have like 20,000 hours. I'd say it's a pretty fucking worthy investment, man. NGL gonna lie. I wouldn't say bride, bro. It's about like how much time you've played experience. I mean, how much time you've played the game for. That's how you go. I mean, on MTX, obviously, bro. Waiting for Gope daily timeout. Me too, bro. Me too. I didn't buy any packs. I didn't buy the PoE 2 supporter pack either when it came out. I held out a bit because I was like, yeah, maybe we wait a bit. Turns out that was a pretty good call. I need to get the warp. I need to put that shit here. Oh man, getting timed out for 10 minutes, bro. Or is it 5 minutes? I don't remember. Do you stream Moisturize when you don't play PoE or other games? I have sometimes in the past, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I have, yes. Like last time I was doing a bit of Yama and learning Toa. But I haven't played since, bro. Like legit, I've not played at all ever since. I can show you my account. Yeah, now since like everyone's playing it, it's like I would just look like a like a hype jumper or whatever it's called, I don't know. But if they do if they do, what's it called? OnlyFans? Maybe I'd join them. Do. What is my warp? Ah, it's this one. Put that here. Do. Did you see my in-game name? It's sick, no? My in-game name, bro. Thoughts? This guy looks sick. When do you swap? I'm working on it. Yeah, it's my guy. I need to do, actually, like, probably my next streams will probably be Inferno. That's what I need to learn. I'm not very, I don't have that much, to be honest. I haven't done, like, the prims. I haven't done the prims grind. I do have Rancor, though, so that's cool. I have max Iron Man gear. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got Bofa, I got Sufferings, I got the Rancor. I don't have Tormented Bracelet, actually. I mean, I'm pretty decked out, to be honest. It is why 1.3 billion? This is an Iron Man, bro. I have to work for my shit. I have KC. Actually, I could just look at the thing, right? I think I got pretty spooned, actually. The rack store. Look. 2 Hadleys. Nid at 600, bro. Yes. I got pretty fucking spooned. But then 60 chambers, 1 drop. And 32 with nothing. So, I mean, I don't know. Like 32 300s with nothing. And 60 chambers kind of sucks. Anyways. I just wanted to show where my account was. He's sort of been parked at Toa Bank now for 2 months, though. So lucky. I'm pretty sure the pet is like a 1 in 3,000. Toa, no, I really enjoy Toa. It's just a matter of like the PoE league started, you know. New content on the 23rd, the Delve boss. I don't really recommend going Elementalist in group self-found, to be honest with you, bro. Because it's like megalo hell. Yeah. Exactly. I have to grab a conversion mastery. Like, I have 25 or 15 unconverted right now. Because it's like 35, 25, 25 is what I have. So it's like 60. Just adding 25 conversion. He's beyond the... He's past that stage. I have to find 1 point. Ah, fuck. I mean, if I don't need it, I could use the other guide, maybe. What was the other guy I had? I don't remember. Maybe this? Oh, it's Kadiro. I don't know if I even had another one. Did I? I don't remember. Spell block? Attack speed? I have so many of them, bro. Attack block? Melee fizz? Avoid shock? Multi minions. Ooh. I guess for now I can take it off, but like that feels wasteful as fuck. I would like to not do that, to be honest, bro. Their playlist? My playlist. The motherfucker list shit and then goes AFK? Fucking hate those dudes. Listing shit and going fucking AFK should be like covered under the Geneva Convention for fucking terrorism, bro. Like actually straight up. Never mind, bro. Sorry, homie. Chat, does somebody want this jewel for 2 divs? I'm gonna buy it for 2 divs because I feel bad and somebody can buy it off me for 2 divs. Is that is that flipping? Am I flipping again? Oh, jeez. I'm doing it again, boys. Never mind, this motherfucker changed his mind. Are you guys spamming him? Stop spamming him. Never mind, you're not spamming him. He just fucking didn't feel like trading, I guess. Don't say that, it's fucked up. I had a rough 2 days, bro. You know that flip wasn't like a flip. What the fuck? I almost clicked it, like actually. Did you see that? I literally almost clicked that, by the way. Imagine. I didn't even do that on purpose, man. Like, you know what I mean? Why is my chat follower only? Because we've been getting bot attacks in the last few days. I'm gonna remove it for now, but yeah. It's been really rough. Not even last few days, like last few fucking, bro, like this guy is like relentless. He's been doing that shit for so long. Just keeps hitting PoE streams. I actually had to put like preventive measures, like I now have a thing where like if you don't have like an account that's been created for more than like a week or some shit, you can't chat in my chat. You'll take the jewel? I'm just making sure which one it is. Because yeah, they've just been coming like spamming RMT website and then spamming the N word. It's like really fucking annoying. What motivates people to do that? It's not about that. It's just an RMT website provider. Wait, hang on. That then also likes to be racist. I didn't trade it, bro. Come back. I was just checking the number. Yo, come back. What are you doing? Come back. 604, yeah, it's the one. You have to 50% common with that guy? What does that mean? Does that mean are you saying you're racist? If you're racist, just let me know. So I can permaban you. You can say it straight up. Say it right now. Let us know, bro. Come on then. I'm waiting. All you're saying is you have a black friend. What does that mean? Is there a French race? We're called Caucasians. Because we have a big cock. Prove it? Not on stream, bro. Not on stream. Like when people associate racism with black people only. No, I mean, racism is racism, right? I don't know if anybody only regards it as black people only, man. I don't think anybody thinks that. The thing is that it's a lot more prevalent against black people, so makes sense. You made it stream accidentally and wondered why it was so quiet. Why is the stream quiet? Does he just not talk for 20 minutes at a time? I got about 300 ifs put into a KB build. Would you either go for Ellie or Hyro? I would go for like Hyro out of the two. I haven't even tested its Elementalist. I need to see what it's like. There's no way Elementalist can be bad? I agree with you. I don't think it can be bad. My fishing. Well, you can't go unpredictable. You have to go for the old recomp. Also remove the crafts. It has no outcome. How strong is your Hyro high-end build? Yeah, it does all of that shit, bro. It doesn't give a fuck about any mods. But it's not a Hyro, it's a Guardian, actually. You can just, like, look at the previous day's VODs. Like, I literally played that build for, like, 2 weeks. It's so addicting. The Guardian is fucking insane, bro. Actually goated build. Why Guardian over Hyro? Hyro doesn't necessarily make too much sense unless you're looking to use a totem setup. You just have like a wasted ascendancy point, and Guardian gives like a lot of defense and offense, and can take the only node that you fucking need for the mana build, which is I'm pretty sure it's called Sanctuary. Yeah, Sanctuary of Thoughts. I legitimately think Guardian KB broke you. There will be no build that tops it. Maybe. Guardian KB is fucking insane. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what this feels like. You live in the Sanctuary of Thoughts. I wish. Guardian in general is actually pretty strong. Yeah, it's underrated, I think. Although it's not something that you can necessarily, like, I don't know. You know what? Maybe we'll take a look at Guardian next league, because I think I think it's pretty strong. Yeah. The only thing that sucks about Guardian is the fact that, like, Unwavering Crusade is behind Radiant Crusade, and I know Radiant Crusade is good, but it's anti-quality of life because you have to summon the boy and micromanage him and stuff. Next league, yeah, the one in 11 months. What do you mean? Now that the PoE1 players stop whinging like a bunch of bitches, it's time, boys, it's time. Bunch of bitch asses. You won in your league, you got it. Now shut the fuck up, little Timmy. I am, yes. This is my sister's shirt. She works for a charity in the UK called Map Charity in Leeds. They take kids out the ghetto and then they teach them music production and art and t-shirt printing, textiles, all that kind of stuff. It's basically just like rehabilitating youths from troubled areas and like injecting art into their brain. So they have like music studios, they have like clothes printing shops, whatever the fucks. And they give them a way to like start their own little thing. It is a cool project, yeah. Underpaid, underappreciated, but very, very fucking cool. My sister's is very based, yeah. Is my dad a Navy SEAL? No, my dad was a book publisher. He published a lot of books about like medicine, just a medicine man. He was like uniting like, you know, like exposing the West to Eastern medicine and stuff. Like things that weren't necessarily like common or well known in the West. Gambati, a shaman. He was just like he was just a medicine man. He just like studied law, but then he went into medicine. He wasn't even a healer. He was never like actually like, he was never like knowledgeable about medicine specifically, but he was knowledgeable about distributing and connecting authors and that kind of stuff. And he was just interested in medicine. And like I guess like his message was like a message that's like well known today, but his message was essentially that like Western medicine very good. However, you also need to put in a little bit more effort than just fucking taking pills. That was kind of like my dad's lifelong sort of. It was more complicated than that, right? But yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's like it goes beyond just taking pills. No, it was all in Italian, but I'm sure there's been like a million different translations. It's like I'm lacking some DPS, high in pack size. Yeah, Trickster Smite doesn't really have that much DPS unless you really pump into it. I need block. Block that. It's gonna cost 1 billion. Classic. How much cream do you put in carbonara? I don't cook carbonara ever, to be honest with you. But if I were, I would put no cream. I lost 2 House of Mirrors and I can hear tuna in my head. Gamba bad. Spaghetti all'assassino? No. What is that? I don't know what that is. Tiny dash of cream and some frozen peas. Oh, the Gordon Ramsay special. Lovely. List all Italian noodles? There's like infinite Italian like pastas. There's like infinite. I just too many. There's too many. I could say like penne, spaghetti, tagliatelle, bucatini, fusilli, farfalle, ravioli, fucking agnolotti, tortellini. Rigatoni, maccheroni, yeah, maccheroni. I said penne. I said penne already. Hamburgeroni, hamburgerini, linguine, yeah. There's also like stelline. There's yeah, gnocchi. There's even like wheels, you know? Ruote. Is it ruote pasta? Look. Ruote. You know what I mean? Fucking wheels, mate. Fucking wheels. Paccheri, pappardelle. Yeah. There's also the ones that people like roll with their thumbs.
Have you ever heard of a paste called stuffed shells? Haha, it's pretty good stuff.
No, I haven't. They're called like they make those with pesto. They're called what is the pesto pasta? These ones, no. It's none of this. The fuck? I need to go on YouTube. We need to do our research. We had pierogi. Yeah, when I went to Poznan 4 times, I had pierogi every time, bro. Questo genovese Italia squisita. Le trofie, boys.
Questo mortaio oggi ve lo faremo vedere come lo fanno veramente i ristoratori, cioè nel mixer. C'è un procedimento da seguire. Si usa l'aglio di... Si prende una piccola porzione di impasto ed è importante sapere che questa qua va tenuta nella mano chiusa che la mantiene umida e calda. E quindi teniamo questa pallina in questa mano sinistra perché io sono destro, stacchiamo una piccola porzione, proprio una piccolissima parte, la appoggiamo sulla maglia dove abbiamo fatto il reticolato. La facciamo scivolare lungo le nocche in modo da farla allungare di forma. E raggiungiamo questa forma. Quando abbiamo questa forma e la vediamo sbucare dall'angolino, allora smettiamo di andare su e giù, incliniamo la mano e scendiamo a 45 gradi per farla torcigliare. Il nome trofia, ci sono 2 versioni, c'è una parte che dice che deriva dal greco trofa, che vuol dire nutrimento, e invece a Genova preferiscono pensare che derivi dalla parola strufuggia, cioè strofinare. Dovete sapere che è un lavoro lunghissimo, cioè una mano esperta abituata a farle, per fare 1 chilo di trofie impiega 1 ora di orologio, quindi è un lavoro lungo. È un lavoro lungo che però permetteva alle famiglie in povertà di arrotondare qualcosina.
100 grams? 1 kilo for 1 hour, bro.
2 soldini in tasca vendendola ai ristoranti. Certo che era difficile trovarle perché erano fresche ed erano facilmente deperibili. Poi invece con l'era moderna e l'arrivo dei macchinari sono diventate anche sotto forma di pasta fresca e ad esempio c'è un pastificio di Genova che le esporta in tutto il mondo. Ora stiamo facendo la versione classica, quindi l'impasto con la 00 e cerchiamo di farle più corte con più avvitamenti che sono quelle migliori. Però ci sono tante versioni, si possono fare con la farina di castagne oppure integrali o verdi con le boragine o addirittura noi qua al ristorante abbiamo una versione con la farina senza glutine per i celiaci. Noi a Recco usiamo farle con questo movimento, ci sono anche altri sistemi, tipo a Camogli le fanno col pollice, io non sono praticissimo, però la versione col pollice sarebbe questa.
Is kind of freaking you out? Yeah, this guy's a chef. He chefs. The red fresh pasta? It's okay. You can actually get like a pasta maker.
Buttiamo un po' di semola sopra, così le tiene bene.
Now I know why Italians move their hands so much. It's muscle memory for making all the pasta, of course.
Evitiamo che si incollino nel tempo che ne facciamo altre.
Naturally.
Ora che abbiamo fatto la nostra porzione di trofie siamo pronti per preparare il pesto. Il pesto alla genovese da tradizione va fatto nel mortaio. Il mortaio classico genovese deve essere fatto di marmo di Carrara, mentre il pestello è di legno di pero, che è un legno molto duro, quindi dura nel tempo e ha una forza di battuta maggiore. Però siccome Italia Squisita ha già fatto una grande masterclass dove fa vedere il pesto a mortaio, oggi ve lo faremo vedere come lo fanno veramente i ristoratori, cioè nel mixer. C'è un procedimento da seguire. Si usa l'aglio di Vessalico innanzitutto per primo. Perché l'aglio di Vessalico? Perché ha un gusto più delicato rispetto all'aglio. Visto che noi lo usiamo crudo, preferiamo usare l'aglio di Vessalico. Se non avete l'aglio di Vessalico, un consiglio.
There's a lot of things in Italian, you just like say the English word, but you say it in an Italian accent. Perché today andiamo a usare il mixer.
Perché possiamo darvi quello di levare l'anima all'aglio. Quindi la sua più grande forza. Quindi si mette prima l'aglio, poi i pinoli italiani, possibilmente di Pisa.
Usiamo la blender.
E un pizzico di sale grosso. Bisogna stare attenti a non scaldarlo. Quindi noi che abbiamo la possibilità di regolare la velocità delle lame, da 1 a 8 l'abbiamo messa a 2. E si va avanti a colpettino.
Crude, but with an O. Crudo. Bro, no, crudo means raw. Like the word crude comes from the Italian word crudo. It doesn't work that way. It works the other way.
Ferma.
Like crude, but with an O. Crudo. Fucking copied English.
E si ferma. Così evitiamo di scaldarlo. Se avete paura di scaldarlo, ci sono tante tecniche. C'è chi raffredda il mixer e lo tiene nel
Actually, it comes
congelatore.
from
C'è chi
Latin.
mette
Yeah, but like
addirittura le foglie del
Latin,
basilico nel
like Italian is basically fucking Latin with a weird accent.
congelatore per evitare che si scaldino. Ora che abbiamo la nostra pasta di aglio, sale e pinoli, andiamo a introdurre il
mixer.
basilico. Questi sono 150 grammi di basilico. Lo mettiamo dentro il nostro
Look at
mixerino.
that. You ready?
Ora che abbiamo messo il nostro basilico di Pra, che si usa quello di Pra
Oh,
perché ha
look
la
at it.
foglia piccola e un gusto meno forte, se vi trovate in una parte del mondo dove non c'è il basilico di Pra
Look
e
at
la
that
foglia del
fucking
basilico è
basilico.
molto grande, il consiglio che vi possiamo dare per evitare che si
50
senta
euros?
l'odore
Actually, you'd be surprised. Basil in Italy costs like a nothing. Like this would probably cost you like 3 euros.
di mentuccia, di dargli prima una sbollentata nell'acqua bollente
Yeah.
per scaricarlo un po' dal gusto forte. Ma se
Costa
avete una
3
foglia
euros.
piccola e un basilico genovese non c'è bisogno. Adesso introduciamo il nostro olio.
That oil looks expensive though.
Introduciamo
bead
il
in the
nostro
sun,
olio
yeah.
extravergine di oliva, qui ci sono 100 ml.
That oil looks very expensive.
Agitiamo un po' il
I don't know if
mixerino
he's like actually
per
using
aiutarlo a prendere.
that bottle, but yeah.
Continuiamo con colpetti piccoli perché ricordatevi che è importantissimo che il basilico non
No,
si
io
scaldi, sennò
extravergine.
diventa nero e si ossida.
Di oliva.
Quindi lama che gira lenta, massimo velocità 2, colpettino e ci si ferma. Colpettino e ci si
Colpettino.
ferma. Se vedete che non viene ripreso tutto bene dal mixerino,
That's the
potete
thing about
aiutarvi
Italian,
con una-
right? It's like instead of saying like give it a small hit in Italian, you say colpettino, which is like it's like the smaller version of colpo. And colpo is like, you know, to hit something. But if you say like colpettino, it means you give it a small hit, you know, and like everything in Italian is like that. Like every word has like it's like variation to describe how much, how big, how little, you know.
spatolina a spingere quello che è rimasto nei bordi verso il centro in modo che raccolga
Hit to
bene
nudge.
quello che è rimasto incastrato sul
Not
lato.
really, no. It's more specific than that.
Ecco, qui ci siamo quasi. Purtroppo voi non potete sentire il profumo, ma vi assicuro che è eccezionale. Manca solo il grana padano e il
in
pecorino
Romania, yeah.
sardo. Quindi aggiungiamo 70 grammi di parmigiano
Parmigiano Reggiano. Oh shit.
e 10 di pecorino.
Damn, okay.
Il pecorino è molto forte, quindi
Hittino,
se ne usa
exactly.
molto meno rispetto al grana
Like
padano.
the equivalent of it in
Adesso
English would be like a hittino, but like it doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean?
ci siamo, bisogna fare
Polish,
pochissimo,
yeah,
giusto da
Polish
far
and
girare il
Italian are
formaggio,
similar in
si
that
può anche
regard.
aggiungere con un cucchiaio alla fine, senza farlo frullare.
Actually, pecorino
Allora, noi abbiamo
doesn't
fatto
have
il
like
pesto alla
a...
genovese, adesso lo scarichiamo, vedrete che senza scardarlo è rimasto bello verde brillante
Oh
e non
wow.
abbiamo ossidato niente. La consistenza è molto densa, si è agglomerato perfettamente all'olio di
That must smell
oliva.
so good.
Diciamo che, dai, è venuto bene, no? Adesso siamo pronti per
You can
preparare...
hear the cameraman laughing. Like what?
Dai, è venuto bene, no? Adesso siamo pronti per preparare effettivamente le trofie di Recco alla paesana, cioè con le patate e i fagiolini. Quindi sbucciamo una patata, la tagliamo a fettine non troppo sottili, giriamo
Non si the end result.
padella, non si fanno saltare a freddo se le volete colorare tutte. Ma visto che la trofia ha una forma tanto bella, a noi piace lasciarle bianche e mettere la nostra cucchiaiata di pesto sopra e il resto lo fa il cliente girandosele da solo. Una decorazione di fogliolina. Eccoci qua,
Very nice.
trofie di Recco alla paesana col pesto alla genovese.
Paesano? Did he say paesano? Paesano means like I guess it's like a way to say like rustic. If you said paesano, because paese means from the village, kind of like a village vibe, you know. Paesano, you could say is like a almost like a slur in a way, but like most of the time you use it as like a way to describe the fact that it's like more, you know, more rustic. Peasant food? No, peasant food we call that cibo povero, which means poor food. Cibo povero. We were like all it like literally you cannot find a single Italian recipe that isn't cibo povero, because Italy was historically just a farmer,
Oops, nearly forgot to resub.
poor place. Cibo povero or paesano? Yeah, paese it just means going town. Yo, thank you so much for the 70 months. The 70 fucking months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. That doesn't look good to you? I mean, too much green in that, brother. It doesn't look good. Where's the pepperonis and shit, bro? I can guarantee you that it is good, though. It's pretty nice. It's just like, if you like pesto, you'll love that, obviously. But if you don't like pesto, then you probably don't. But I can tell you that it's like hard to not like pesto. That shit's kind of fire. I don't really like pesto either, I'm gonna be honest. But like fresh pesto is a bit different. It's so fucking insane, actually. Like the canned pesto, I don't like. But like the fresh stuff is a bit different. It's a bit different. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? How we doing, bro? Doing well, thanks. Yeah, the canned stuff doesn't taste very good. I ate so much of the canned stuff when I was at uni and high school that it just makes me sick, the smell. Yeah, I am. I feel that, bro. Check out that channel, though, if you're interested in, like, Italian cooking. It's actually amazing. Italia Squisita is actually just such a good channel. It's like a gold mine of really wholesome Italian chefs showing off really wholesome Italian food. It's really, really nice to see. Of the channel? Yeah, sure. Sometimes they show like the Michelin star stuff as well, but like not all the time. This can tell you when? Now. I think the build will work on Trickster. Yeah, it does. Like the higher or the Guardian, you mean? Yeah, it does. A chuck hydrosphere in there as well. What gems did you put in your sockets? Like the extra stuff. Oh yeah, ass mark. Fuck. I need not ass mark, sorry. What's it called? The no hydrosphere. I need the fucking mark on it. Shit. Nice, very good. I think I have to re-level. Mark on hits. Yeah. I'll put area on this. Because we have 35, 25, 40. 35, 25, 40. Yeah, that's 100. I need 2 green, 1 red. Oh. Thanks for the sub, Eva. 3 months of sub. Yeah, thank you to resist you all. Thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to resist. Appreciate that. Really cool. Thank you so much. Oops. You can continue lurking, homie. That's all good. Enjoy your 3 months, no ads, bro. That's badass. Fucking ads. I hate ads. Okay. I need to get this right, because this is a bit tricky. I need 1. Summoning your golems is always a bit fucked. I need 2. I need 1. Wait, I don't know if I wanted 2 lightning golems, actually. Need 2? Maybe it's better to go for 2 flame golems instead of 2 lightning golems. Shit. Thanks, Eva. I appreciate that. Should I go for 2 flame golems or 2 lightning golems? Maybe 2 flame golems. Because attack speed is like not as needed. It's the difference is like if one of them dies, there's always a second one. So like you want to prioritizing having 2 of the ones that are most crucial to your build. It's like a backup, you know? So I want to keep like 2 ice golems, 2 flame golems, 2 stone golems, and then lightning golem is the one that just gives accuracy and mana regen, but I don't really need mana regen anymore. Sorry, it gives attack speed and mana regen. I have different stone golem because this is a stone golem of safeguarding, which makes me basically immune to melee attacks, right? He takes like 102% of the melee damage that I take, so I'm immune to melee attacks when he's up. And Stone Golem of the Hordes is a golem where I can summon 4 of, which gives me like bonuses from Primordial Bond. The Primordial Bond bonuses are like... you know, 10% damage per summon golem. Multiplicative. Or not multiplicative, sorry, what am I saying? Multiplied by the amount of fucking megalos you have. Problem now is like I don't have flame dash or something. Yeah, every golem you summon is 100% increased damage, yeah. Two, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 4. Is that correct? 2, 1, 1, 4? I don't remember. I posted a 1.2 mirror tier build giveaway and people are calling you dumb for labeling it mirror tier. Jesus. It's just because people are like I don't know. I don't want to be too critical about it, but I feel like people are like, I watch rich streamer, therefore I am rich streamer, you know? It's like, I watch Fub, therefore I am Fub. And everyone gets that, like, you know. But I think people arguing about that is a bit cringe. But yeah, whatever. Don't let it get you down, bro. If you don't want to give it away to them, just give it away to Discords or friends instead of Reddit. Because, I don't know. But also, don't let, like... Because it's probably the minority of people giving you shit for it. Don't let it get to you, bro. Wow. 2 mirrors from a box. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. Let's try to take it into a map, see what happens. Concern. I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that I can't get a... Bro, like, I just don't have access to fucking... What's it called again? To, like, a dash skill. To get, like, if I ever get a grasping vine map, I'm just fucked, aren't I? This feels very good, though. Was you rude? Wait, why? My Trinity? My Trinity's good. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm dealing insane damage. But I need to keep testing maps because often, like, you feel good in one map, but then you get, like, a map that's, like, triple fuck you, and then it feels no longer good. No Herald pops? I don't have enough mana for Herald. I could try to fit it in, but it don't fit right now, Chief. Kinetic blast of kinetic blasting. Kinetic blast of blast. Make enough. It gives you 200% better clear. I mean, it doesn't. 200% better clear is a bit of an exaggeration. But yeah. No, I don't like. Yeah, it definitely doesn't give you more clear. It makes it look like you get more clear though, which is cool. I mean, that felt very good. Let's see the mods. 100% res. Okay, yeah. 100% res is a lot of res. But that was only single tank mod, yeah. Yeah, I think that's true for Herald of Ice, not for Herald of Ash, because Herald of Ash scales with your damage, so... But Herald of Ice having, like, flat damage is fucking dog shit. Same with, like, Herald of Thunder, but... I guess you could say that Herald of Thunder, at the very least, has, like... the rune graft of, the Fisher. to make up for that. Why didn't my boy Warcry there? When my boy doesn't Warcry, I have 0 damage. How do I have 2 crafted modifiers? I cheated. No, it was basically just like a tailoring mod that I lucked into while crafting. That felt very good. That felt very good, that map. No, it's not affected by faster, but it's not affected by that. I double checked. It's kind of OP, actually, that it's not affected by that. Wow. It's getting kind of expensive. Oh, wait, you might be right, actually. Wait, I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me go back in. Surely I can find one monster. I don't think I can. Detonat. Yeah. I mean, I still have... What the fuck? I still have uptime, though. Look. Like, it's down for like 1 second. It's definitely ticking down fast. Yeah, it is 100% working. I think what I got mistaken, or like what I got confused by is... cooldown recovery rate. He's not affected by that. Which makes a lot more sense, right? Yeah. The jungler and stuff, yeah. They removed that though, haven't they? It took them like a day. They patched that out in like a day. I mean, I do miss Herald of Ass. Herald of Ass does look cool. I don't like Tempest Shield, but I do like the way Zvolen looks. So I think I'm gonna like hide Tempest Shield, but show Zvolen. Like Zvolen looks fucking crazy, you know. What a fucking cool shield. And if we're gonna go with blue, I think we go for the blue shield charge as well. Nah, that looks sick, no? Sheesh. Nah, that looks cool. Oh shit, what's up, Klaus? What's that? Social dist. Okay, stay away from me, you stinky boy. Fuck. I'm gonna keep running maps. Oh. What, die to? Could have just been that I got hit with minus 20 max, but... Couldn't have been reflect. Elementalist immune. Gwen is immune. Flickering. I think this MTX makes it flicker a lot more. It's either that or... I'm pretty sure this is 1985. Oh. What do we got on this one? 99 res, less effective curses, reduced flasks, less defense. I got all my auras on? I do. When I quality item with T1 prefix and memory strands? Oh, how much memory strands? You could probably put instack KB on any ascendancy. This is not instack though. I think instack is extremely inefficient. I also feel like you're kind of wrong. Like performance for dollar, instack is extremely inefficient. But if you have like infinite money, then yeah, sure. You know what's cool about this? It's like this is completely like unique. It's a completely unique concept in a way, where people were like really only looking at like the rallying cry merc for like for fisting builds, which is like, yeah, that's completely right. Fisting builds very strong. But you can use Rallying Cry for any attack, right? Which allows you to play like KB and stuff with Grace of the Goddess, since you're getting, I think, like 800 flat damage from Rallying Cry. 800 flat is like better than a Mirror Tier Wand. You lose Doriani, but Doriani in itself has kind of like deceptive damage, right? Because it's up when you need it, sure, on single target, but like in these maps, you're not shooting single target, you know? So I don't know. I felt that as well. Like I took my Guardian and I gave him the Rallying Cry guy, and it was actually like pretty good. It felt better for clear. Much worse for single target, but better for clear. Yo, Obos. Thanks for subbing, bro. Appreciate you. Because, yeah, you off-screen a lot, exactly. You off-screen a shitload. What do you want on your Rallying Cry Merc? Well, that's the trouble with the Rallying Cry Merc, is you need to give him, like, an insane weapon. Otherwise, it's trash. Like, I have 1,500 physical damage weapon on this fucker. Like, look at that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's like crazy, dude. That's a crazy weapon. Unfortunately, he doesn't use hammers. He only uses axes and swords. He's a picky little bitch. Otherwise, that'd be fucking sweet. So you need a mirror weapon anyways? Oh, I mean, no. I bought a 1,400 for like 70 divs. But then Gerwin gave me like 3 weapons to recomb, and I made this. Yeah, there's a lot of secondhand axes you can find on the market, bro. For all the VFOS rerollers. Yeah, that was the fucking 112, bro. The 112 recomb. Alright, double checking. I have, like, bro, that's the thing that makes me weird about this CPU. I go full under load in maps with everything flickering, and it's like 75 degrees peak, but then 60 degrees idle. Why is the variance only 10 degrees? Maybe it's just fan curves. But then again, like, I hear, like, the fans are popping off right now. I don't know. Well, I mean, like, idle as in, like, with PoE open, with OBS open, with streaming to 2 platforms. I mean, like, that's what I mean by idle, right? Extremely high is an overstatement. Yeah, I know. It's definitely an overstatement. CPU package power, is that what we're talking about? It's like 75 watts. I brought it down to I went minus 20 on the voltage. Sounds fine, yeah. I think it was what 1345, and then I brought it down by 20, and now it's like 1309 V. But like the thing is, like, even when I'm opening Discord, it's like 60. Lower variance is still within thermals limits. It's actually good. Oh, really? But it's not good for noise and dust. Really? I mean, like, I went minus 20 and I just, like, it worked. I was like, okay. So maybe I could go to, like, more than minus 20, but I didn't. I figured, like, I put it at minus 20 and it just worked flawlessly. So I was like, well, okay, I mean, shit. I just didn't bother, like, tweaking it more. Fastest way to level Hollow Palm. We have twink leveling guides on Max Roll. Yeah, I mean, like, last time I did undervaulting, it took a few attempts to get it to where I wanted it. But maybe minus 20 is, like, really not that much. It was squishy as fuck. I mean, for leveling, everything's, like, pretty squishy as fuck, bro. You just go squishy and you just one-shot everything. I feel like that's kind of, like, you know, it's kind of how you level. Yeah, it's just a leveling build. It's for the campaign. Under League Star, I got some currency now. I want to decide. I've never played E-Blade. I've never played anything but BFOS and Hierophant. Any ideas what it could be cool to play? This league, like Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice, is pretty fucking cool. Kinetic Blast Deadeye, Guardian, or Trickster as well is, like, very cool. I don't know. I feel like those are, like, the very cool builds this league. I would just recommend staying away from Penance Brand. That's, like, in my opinion, unless you're really thinking about, like, going Sanctum or something like that. I feel like Penance Brand is, like, just kind of ass. I mean, Armor Stacker is good, but, like, you need multiple mirrors. So I'm not sure. Armor Stack hates so many map mods. Right, fair enough, yeah. I personally, like, don't play builds that hate map mods. Because it's, like, really frustrating. Yeah, it's really frustrating playing in this meta. Doing Instack Trickster next build? How much to get started on top of Mage Blood? For a good Instack Trickster, I would go in with, like, 2 mirrors. I would say that's kind of like the bare minimum. Better Brand feels bad until... It feels bad until you're in the multi-mirror investment. I think Penance Brand is good for certain purposes, but, like, outside of those things, it's kind of just shit always, because it just has, like, I don't know. I think like without AoE explode, it's like fucking dog shit. And getting explode is like really hard on that build. I think it's a great all-rounder. I think it's map clear is disgusting. And like you need to get like explode and AoE. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like explode scepters at the moment are like so expensive. And it only gets good after 4 mirrors. I think in Trade League it's just overpriced, yeah. You went FR, mid build, good once you get explode. I mean, I think FR is like decent. Yeah, fair enough. Oh wow, we're getting some like non... No, Frost is not a good buster. Actually, like not at all. How do we request your spreadsheet on chat? Sorry, Mohammed. It's just in the stream description. Sorry, bro. I ignored your message. You bought a house of mirrors, tried to gamble, or you lost it instantly? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about gambling in this game, is like you see everybody win because you're like watching fucking somebody stream. It's like, oh wow, that could be me. And that's why I don't do card gambas. Because although like it's like kind of fun to do it for the guy that's doing it, if he has a lot of money to lose. But like it inspires like 3 dudes in the chat to also go do the same thing and then fucking lose and quit. That's why I don't do card gambas. Because it just promotes fucking, you know, like behavior. I don't necessarily feel like it's like good for the game. Like if you want to make currency, you just stick to a strat and like make currency that way. Gambling is just like fries your dopamine. I think gambling needs to be fucking removed. Don't be sad if you lose. I mean, you know that like, you know how gambling works, right? Gambling is a way more attractive thing for poor people. And when people are in times of crisis, it's the same thing as real life. Like the gambling becomes more so prevalent in times of instability. You know why? Because people don't see a future. And when people don't see a future, they see gambling as like a means to pull themselves out of the gutter, right? Hence why like gambling is so prevalent at the moment in the United States. And it's just like historically always been the same. So like the people that are most susceptible to falling into the gambling trap are who? People who can't afford to gamble. That's who. That's why gambling is just like fucking bad, bro. Like it's cool to gamble if you're rich. Like gambling is a rich sport, right? Like you should only gamble if you're rich. But if you're not rich, which is most people that do gamble, it just ends up being bad, right? So, yeah. Gamble until you're rich? I mean, sure. But, like, if you're rich and you gamble, that's totally fine, I know. Like, I don't care at all. You gamble daily commuting to your job. You don't get a good view of the result. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the bench is like the most fair gambling you could ever get, right? It's a 50-50. Like it is a fair gamble. It actually feels really good. I mean, because the bench is like literally a 50-50 though. But again, it like it doesn't mean that like, oh, I'll win, you know. It's like I just feel like it's like it just, you know, I mean, I don't have to explain it again. You know why I don't gamble. Is it proven? Yeah, it's 50-50. It has no... It has, like, no way of knowing whether... It's 100... It's 50-50, yeah. Isn't it 33, 30? Yeah, but, like, it's 50-50 that you get plus or minus. That's what I mean. Which is the equivalent of 33, 33, 33. Because either you go up or you go down. The no change is like is not a loss. Like, yeah, you could argue that it's like you're losing life force, but we're not gonna include that in the odds. I mean, we should actually. I should include that. Like, technically, you are always losing because you're losing life force. But yeah, I mean, it's, compared to how much you usually win or lose, it's nothing. Yeah, the build feels good, actually. It does feel good. I don't know. I don't know if it feels better than the Hyro. But it feels good. Oh shit, Beastus. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well, homie. At least I only do it in game. My cousin goes to gamble like 10,000 US dollars and loses it all. Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, keep it in game for sure, bro. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, bro. The EHP on this? I mean, it's Volin with 8080 block. It's like 1 million. But it has like a max LE hit of 100k, 20k.
We're having a
Twitch
Twitch baby tuna champ.
Yo, Katokai, thank you, bro. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for subbing. The reason why like it had such a high elemental max hit is because of Primal Aegis. And Primal Aegis usually is like kind of dog shit. Because you get hit all the time, right? But with this build, that's the thing, is you don't get hit all the time. Because you have 88 block. And then on top of that, you're immune to melee. Because you see this guy here? Melee damage from hits is taken from your stone golem's life before you. And it says 104. You know what that means? That means 104% of physical... of damage I take from melee attacks is redirected to my golem. And my golem has like 400,000 life. This is so perfect. I hate re-rolling and I'm an elementalist. Update your sheet. Yeah, fair enough. I'll update my sheet. I just put this together by copying Gerwin, so... I have to kind of, you know, do a bit of testing. I can't describe, like, how devastating the PC building was, bro. Oh, holy. That shit was fucking... I had to repaste my CPU like 6 times, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, because I had to try, like... I had to try with no RAM, with the other RAM, with the old CPU, with the new CPU, on the new motherboard, with the old CPU, with the new CPU, with the old RAM, with the new RAM, without that. It's like, and I did that, and like, basically, yeah. Yeah. The motherboard is, The motherboard was faulty. This is just defective. The fucking RAM lanes don't work. My RAM just never lit up. It just wouldn't light up. No. I mean, I have a 1000 PSU. You know, like when you're building PCs, how like you're pushing all of these like cables with like fucking sharp squares, bro. The tips of my fingers. It's like fuck. It's. Remember that powerful Megalo with the game Fizz extra for one? I realized I gave it to you, self-scammed. Wait, you're right, bro. Oh shit. Hey. 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 Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. Did I pay for it? I don't remember. I mean, bro, listen. If you need it back, let me know. It's just funny. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I have like 6 over block chance. I could remove some of these, but there isn't really like anything there. I mean, that's true. Extra blocks is nice. Yeah, maybe would be okay. I think Shaper Storm is legit good though. This effective chill is kind of nice too because winter. But I don't know if this is better or not. Although chance to freeze kind of sucks. Freeze duration? Maybe not. This I think will be good for consistency. Actually not, because we have this. I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't really like these nodes. But there's no other, like... Do we actually need the conversion to cold? Or can we go for lighting conversion? No, I mean like for lighting. For Trinity? Trinity still works. We don't need the rune. Because like this effect of lighting ailments is a lot. That's 70% increased effect of lighting ailments, right? With fucking... With Shaper of Storm, that's kind of insane, by the way. Like, that's kind of crazy. This static blows is actually kind of fucking wild. Let me try it. But yeah, let me fucking... KB Elementalist. So I can export it. Is this league just gonna be a bunch of KBs? I bet. Troubleshooting PC issues sucks. It really does. And especially since, like... Imagine if I didn't have, like, the old CPU, the old RAM. Like, you know, imagine if I... Like, it would have been so over. It would have been so annoying. I would have not been able to diagnose. It's in the sheet mode. But all your damage comes from the Merc, so just yeah. Had this happen to me, convinced my parents at age 13 that pre-built PCs are shit and I can build your own PC, then Motherboard came. Was dead from the store? Yeah, it's like literally what happened to me, the Motherboard came dead from the store. But I mean, it's not your fault as a 13-year-old kid. Like, pre-builds generally are kind of not the best. But it's mostly because of like the business, right? The business of pre-builds, it revolves around getting like good deals from manufacturers, from like B stock or from whatever they have, right? Like in the sense that like what they do is they try to get like massive deals from certain companies to cut costs. That's how the pre-build works. So like the consumer always kind of loses a little bit getting a pre-build, but you gain convenience and assurance, which most of the time is worth. But you still have convenience and you still have assurance. You just don't have convenience when you build yourself, because of like, at least in Europe, we have like 15 days to return anything, you know, without any questions whatsoever. You know, like Amazon does not ask any fucking questions. You know, they're just like, yep, return it. And you're like, oh, but like, what if they're like, no, just return it, bro. They're like, I don't give a fuck, just return the shit. They don't give a fuck. Oh, I took a big hit there. Jesus. Is it minus max? I took an elemental hit with minus max and I didn't die. Oh, it's kind of dope. Sacred Wisp? It's like, because it's the most damage. Consumer laws? More like communism laws. Alright, boys. Sacred Wisp is kind of padded in PoE. I think it's good regardless, because it gives better coverage. More projectiles, better coverage, always. Ow, Urban GPU. And the one is making the Wisp 50% better as well, yeah. One is really good. Fair enough. How much? This is like a lot more expensive than the Guardian, bro. Because you have to make two builds, one for your Merc and one for you. And the Omegalos are like kind of expensive too. By kind of, I mean a lot. My PC has still yet to go above 35 degrees peak on the CPU. On the center of the die. My GPU has yet to go above 73. I mean, it's pretty good. Performing well. Actually, better than I thought. Isn't it crazy that I have like top of the line PC at the moment? Like, I think it's almost impossible to get better parts outside of the motherboard and stuff and the SSD. But I still get less than cap FPS in these maps. Like if you notice, I actually lock my FPS at 77 in PoE because it's just like there's no difference. I'm gonna go under 77 anyways, right? So the only time I benefit from like I would benefit from uncapped FPS would be in my hideout. You know what I mean? Which is like when I'm in my hideout, I don't want to push heat out of my GPU. So I lock it at 77 because it's like, why the fuck would I not? Like, look. What the hell? And I like how it's still like the CPU is maxing out, right? Like I'm maxing out the cores on in these maps. Max settings. Your computer is just built different. Yeah, I have an X3D. Isn't that the CPU latency? Yes. Which generally means you have like a CPU bottleneck if that's full. From what I understand. Oh, I just died to a bleed. Yeah, but like I had a 9800 with a 4090 and it was the same exact same as this, right? You don't understand, bro. Your parts were built by like this fucking the gnomes. That's why they're bad. Oh. Why you're lagging? I don't know. Just the builds, I guess. Kind of depends on like what you're running, how you're running it. If I was running Alk and Go maps, I would get 144, don't get me wrong. But we don't run Alk and Go. It doesn't max the cores, it just has like bad efficient use of the cores. It's just not very good at the... Build doesn't look that expensive, or are you missing something? Well, I think you've been fub build or something. You're used to seeing like 18 mirror builds, not thinking they're expensive. I could tell you from like a perspective of like a normal player, this is still not cheap. But yeah, compared to like 18 mirrors, it's cheap. Yeah, the trick is that you need to get megalos that cap your block. But you have a bit of leeway with, you know, I'm like currently like, I think 8 block over cap. 6 block over cap, so you have a bit of leeway. You can get one less or one more cluster. So, yeah. Yeah, 100 plus isn't cheap, exactly. Yeah, I'm playing budget mirror builds, bro, yeah. Crazy. We live in a society. I mean, it fucking works for me, bro. It used to be that people used to criticize builds that were over 20 divs. Now I can make like a fucking 500 div build and people are like, wow, that's so cheap. Let me just fucking whip out the card real quick. my god, yo, shit, that's cheap, bro. That's only like $30. Damn, that's like not even $50, bro. Damn. Fucking rats. You've seen the shift? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's pretty crazy. I've been living this shift. Is poison for trade? It's not Fub's fault. It's not like he instigates it, you know? It's just that like he's like a role model. He's not asking for people to be fucking dickheads. Like it affects him too, right? Like, because he also wants his viewers to be able to play what he plays, but anytime he touches something, it becomes like unplayable. Like it affects him negatively too. It's not like he's like loving it. Is Breach? Yeah, this league Breach. I like Breach. 300, brother. It's like 600 now. I know because I have one. It affects him too by selling his build 10 times back. I mean, true. But I don't think he... I mean, at least I don't think he necessarily, like, cares about currency at this point. I don't know. Maybe he does? I don't know. Come on, man. He about currency, he goes mad. Yeah, but like, don't you think that past a certain point you just wouldn't care anymore? I don't know. If I have like 300 in my stash, I'm like, yo, that's a lot. I'm like, man, I need to spend it, bro. That's a lot. Have you made 35 mirrors? I mean, back in my day, I made that in like 2 weeks. But hey, you know what I mean? Hey. Delve is one hell of a drug. Back in my day, we used to pick up fossils for money. Yeah, you can do LED reflect maps. If you look at the planners I put out on Maxroll, like, I sort of reshuffled my links to have Awaken Elemental Damage with attack skills, socket in both Volcanic Fissure and in my Leap Slam slash Infernal Cry setup. It requires you to have like a really weird setup and 2 Awaken Elemental Damage with attack skills, but you can do it. Or alternatively, you could always use a Balance of Terror, but yeah. But yeah, check out the spreadsheet planner. Switch mark build. Avoid manipulation. I mean, putting avoid manipulation on an elemental damage build in your main links is not necessarily something I recommend. And Infernal Cry does a lot of damage, so I don't really recommend putting it in that either. Yo, Jackie. Yo, Deli, thank you so much for the sub. On the other side, he never crafts his gear. That means people following the build don't know how to craft. Keep swiping the shit. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he doesn't need to craft. Like, he uses a mirror to craft, right? So, yeah. That's how he crafts. Yo, and Bart North, thank you so much for the sub as well. Jackie Chain, Tellum. Badass. Thanks, boys. I appreciate you both. Thanks for the support, homies. People need strong builds. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but as we prove on this channel, strong builds, they can do all the content, don't need to be 18 mirrors, but people think they do. We're making like supermarket brand builds here that taste the same as the brand stuff. You hit 100 on your VFOS and you're burning out. Yeah, you need to play different builds in this game. Like, it's a game about builds, IMO. Drops your first Calander's Touch last night. Is your first T0 unique? I'm sad I dropped it. I mean, it's still cool. It's still cool unique to drop, I would say. Definitely a shame that it isn't like a fucking Mage Blood, though. Supermarket cereal brand is goated. It's true. Supermarket cereal brand is the goat. Oh wow, it's a bit laggy this map. I can't pick up my loot. Why would people need to showcase it when he provides a written guide? Neely's follower, he made a big in-depth crafting guide for his budget penance brand. No false, he made a guide on how to craft it made, not showcasing it. Not even showcasing exile steps. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Drama. Fuck. Wait, am I on Wi-Fi? No. Why is my internet dropping? Help. Help. I'm lagging. Help. Hello. Hello, hello. Italia. Italian internet. I had like a moment of like 100 kilobytes per second upload. Now I'm back at 9,000 though. It's over 9,000. No, it's internet, bro. It's the guy on the other end of the Bucatini going... trying to squeeze the fucking internet through my fucking... little Bucatini fucking wires, bro. That's the server. No, I can guarantee you it's my internet. Because my kbps upload was like 120 kilobytes instead of 10k. Yeah. We just had a bit of a hitch. I thought for a second I was connected over the Wi-Fi, but I'm not. Go Celestial. God damn, Jesus. Damage is good. This build is good. This build is good. It's a good build. Very strong. I didn't think it would be this strong actually. It's very strong. Surprising. Good. Internet's so reliable, you think you're always on... Bro, my internet here in Italy is disgusting. It's genuinely the worst fucking shit ever. Is your electricity in Italy transmitted via a long spaghetti? Not spaghetti, it's this bucatini. It's like a spaghetto, but instead of it being hollow, it has like a tiny little gap in the middle. That's where the sauce goes, you know? By sauce, I mean the internet. This build's budget, I'll be honest, probably like 1,000 divines or so. I'm not really sure though, because like I spent a lot trying to put it together, but it's been through many iterations at this point. That was a fizz hit I just took. That was a big chunk. That was a fizz hit and not a melee attack. Which, what's a non-melee attack? Fizz hit. Or cooking it to make the hole bigger. I mean, it's on me. It's not on me. It's on... Okay, this joke has gone too long. Guys, I have a real confession. The wire is actually not Bugatini. It's actually a wire. No, Italian internet is actually really good, but it just depends on the region, right? Funnily enough, like we have really good internet, but it's just... Yeah, it just depends on where. It's like, for example, like if I was like a kilometer down the road over there, I would get like gigabit, but since I'm not, since I'm in like yeah, not there, it's like terrible. Wanting some bolognese now? I love bolognese. That's internet everywhere? Yeah, I mean, sure, it's true. Because the internet companies are struggling to get like permits to dig up roads in the historic city center. Well, here unfortunately it's not because of that. We actually have like the population of Como is like a lot of people, but it's just because of like UNESCO and in general just it being very difficult to get a permit. Run some risk strats with this build on 100. Not this build, with the higher, with the Guardian or Hierophant. You can probably get it to a point where it's decent at 150 divs, but not this build. Because this build lives and dies by its Megalomaniacs, and the Megalomaniacs are not cheap. I love historic building, though it will throw loops into stuff for good and bad reasons. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I don't blame the Italian government, but it is a bit of annoying, a bit of an annoyance. Like, I'd be worried too if a contractor came up to me and said, "Can I dig up this 1,000-year-old road?" Like, you know what I mean? Because the roads here are still made in that like that brick that just like mosaics. Everything is made of like that mosaic brick, like the Roman style, where it's just like sand and then they just like hammer it in and then it mosaics. It's not like concreted or whatever. The only time I would play TLI is for like money, I'll be honest. Or, well, enough money. I would never play it out of pleasure these days, not anymore. Fucking my allergy nose is just fucking being an allergy nose bitch. Too much culture must be cool, to be honest. A bit envious. Well, about not playing it, or what do you mean? Oh, you mean Italy? Oh yeah. No, it's really nice, bro. It's really nice. Don't get me wrong. PoE no fun anymore? No, I love PoE. Nobody will, yeah. God, dust allergy, shit's a blessing. Yeah, maybe I should do that, because like I've been taking some pills, but I try to take as little pills as possible. I think if it gets really bad, I'll take it. But I've been going through like fucking tissue at an alarming rate, bro. Like I use a packet of tissue a day. It's like, yeah. I'm starting to get concerned because I flush it all down for the most part. I don't know if flushing that much tissue is good for the system. Oh, wow. Yeah, Bellagio is like beautiful for sure. Tissue and lotion. Yeah, I wish that was the case, bro, but unfortunately having a fucking bitch nose is like annoying. Yeah, bro. Like this year for me it's been awful. Like it's been terrible. My eyes constantly feel like I've just smoked 6 joints, you know what I mean? It's like I'm just there like when I wake up in the morning, it's like fuck, dude. Bellagio. Yes, I love Bellagio. I'm gonna go there with my influencer friends. I'm gonna drink some Moet at the Bellagio Resort. Who's in? You know what's funny? There was like a time here in Como where like there was a lot of rain, like a lot of rain. And because of that rain, usually you get like a lot of like, I don't know what it's called, but like, you know when like pieces of wood fall into the sea? Like a lot of wood. It was like a lot of wood. Like twigs, all this like disgusting looking wood. Like fucking logs and shit. It was funny, like, because I went like to the fucking lakeside. It was hilarious. Like it was fucking crazy. Like there's always all these fucking influencers here in this piece of shit town now, bro. And like this influencer was like standing at the lake with like her feet in the water, and it was like wood and shit everywhere. Like she's taking a selfie and like avoiding like the wood or whatever, like, you know, like taking it from the, it was just like fucking dog shit everywhere, and she's like fucking like knee deep in like fucking wood and dog shit. It's just like, I mean, come on, you know, it's like, bro, it was like the most dystopian ass looking fucking thing I've ever seen. Yes, I mean, come on. It's just shit everywhere. It's like the worst I've ever seen the lake, bro. Oh, it's funny, dude. It's like a very good depiction of like, you know, Instagram, the thing you don't see versus the thing you see, you know. I wonder if there's like pictures of it. Como Lake Driftwood. Yeah, it's like this, like everywhere, bro. Like way worse than, it's like just shit everywhere, bro. Like everywhere. And it kind of stinks too, you know? Like it looks like this. Like like literally this is a town. You know what I mean? Like it's disgusting when it happens. Yeah, it's like standing in this, like up to your knees, and then just like angling it so you don't see it. No, I mean, there's no more sewage runoff into the lake. Used to be a thing, but what I meant by shit is I meant this, like, you know, it looks like this, you know, like that's literally what it looked like. Like you know what I mean? It's disgusting. That's like, that's water, you know? That's fucking gross. Yeah, it's not nice. Just racist to tourists taking picture. Well, no, I mean, it just kind of felt like a Black Mirror episode type shit. Like mechanical photoshopping, you know? Shitty little boats. Oh, those boats are awesome. But if you ever actually want to do anything like that, bro, like Como is not the best place to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I think Lake Lugano is just a better version of Como. Como is like overrated as fuck, IMO. But Switzerland is kind of like a bit less. Like it's hard to describe Swiss. Swiss is kind of like very, very beautiful, but also very like sterile in the sense of like it's not very like lively. It's mostly like super curated, and whereas Italy like just a lot more like scuffed, but in a homey way. What lake? Lugano. Funnily enough, it's cheaper to go boating in Lugano than it is to go in Como, because Como it's like, yeah, you get all the Instagram influencers coming here. Bologna is a lively town because it's a student town. So, yeah, a vast majority of its population is students. Yeah, Bologna is like student town, yeah. It's insane that Lugano is cheaper. Yeah, I know. Pick up an Insta hottie? Yeah, I should have picked up the one that was standing in the driftwood shit. I should have told her I have a house right next to a church. Oh my god, a church? That's so cultured. That wakes you up at 8 a.m. every day. Oh my god. That's so cultured. Wow. Z-deeps. I mean, this map felt a bit Z-deeps. Why? 100 life with 130 as extra and 100 extra life on... Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's like as bad as it's gonna be. Unless if this had avoid damage from crits, it would be like... It would be the ultimate tank map. It had 120 life, resistance, more life, and even more life on boss. If it had avoid from crits, it would be GG. Is my Trinity not working, bro? Trinity is not working on single target, so what about if I go back to this? No, works on single target. Okay, I'll just keep it like this then. Ask them if they want to experience being woken up by the bells, be so immersed in the culture. True. Very immersive. Yeah, this map definitely feels sea deeps. What's a good song mix? I don't know, like fucking Plastic Bag by Katy Perry. I forget what it's called. The one that goes, do you ever feel like a plastic bag flowing in the wind, waiting to start again? That one. Fireworks. Yeah, that one. I mean, the song that's playing right now. Exclamation mark song. I think this sounds like Max Simon, maybe? Or Root. Something like that. One of those two guys. Yeah. I wonder if I make more money per... Yes, you would. I took off... I don't even show stacks of 2 chaos on my filter currently. Even picking up like 2 chaos stacks was inefficient. Like, it sucks. I know, it's fucking stupid. But it is what it is. I think... Is my PC crashing? Or is it just PoE? Path of Exile is a game. That game. What the fuck? It turned my desktop black. Look. Never mind. I don't know why. So I thought it was black. It's Nvidia. Those damn Nvidias. Those damn Nvidias. I think it's because deal no damage 3 out of 10, right? How do I fit Herald of Ass into this song? It just feels wrong. I know, bro. I know. Like, I don't show stacks of 2 chaos, but I'm still showing breach splitters because I kind of like having breach stones if I ever need them for leveling and stuff. Yeah, you see there's the 3 out of 10. Oh my god, I dropped a sacred orb, man. It could have been a mirror, boys. Oh jeez. F's in the chat. Echo Shrine. Yeah, I like Fork though. I haven't had like this for very long. Oh, never mind. I'm not even wearing it. Apparently it's like 20 or 30 sacreds to a mirror, from what I hear. Like averages. How much are scours? Maybe I need to fix that filter to show scours. One and 1.5. So I should show stacks of scours maybe. Not singulars, but stacks. PoE filters in 2025. Info. Error. Warning. Yeah, bro. Okay, dude, yeah. Let's put you to bed, Unk. Bro thinks I want to pick up mirrors. I drink mirrors for breakfast. No. We're in 2025, bro. Tuna blasting is some like fucking preschooler shit now. You have to go to Tuna Uber Plus Plus crafting for sorry, Uber Plus Plus blasting 69. It's just called SSFT17, the current one. I like how some guy came up with this very intricate pop with a highly underused skill, and Tuna was like, what if I put HH and KB on it? You're saying that as if, like, fucking Mageblood is cooler, bro. Mageblood is the most fucking lame band-aid dog shit piece of shit fucking still ass. What else? I can't think of another descriptive but derogative word to describe Mageblood. Meta-defining, fucking skewing ass, booger, stinky item ever made. You found the first mirror ever in SSF. What the fuck? That's insane, bro. Congrats. I love Mageblood. Okay, bro. Okay, man. I love my stat. I love stats. Stats are so cool, right, guys? I love putting stats in my build. Wow. Just stats. Lovely. Shut up. Wow, stats. This is my Merc. Are you ready? Make this into a clip, okay? Merc currently has Rallying Cry. This is the only important thing. Getting as much supports on Rallying Cry as possible. Good. CDR, AoE, duration, all that shit. Using 1500 DPS axe. Helmet with buff effect, Warcry buff effect, and AoE. Chest with Warcry buff effect and reduced reflect. These anoints. Fucking reduced physical damage taken and recoup. Hemophilias with enfeeble, string with duration on it, but you should probably not use that. And then this with buff effect. I mean, all the PoE Ninja flexors... Well, I'm T-posing. All the PoE Ninja flexors are using rare belts because it gives more damage in PoB than a Mageblood. Mageblood doesn't really give damage anymore. Like, it gives you the ability to shift for more damage because it takes care of, like, defensives and stuff, but defensives don't matter on PoE Ninja, so... On PoE Ninja, people use rare belts. This is fucking dog shit. Why is it so laggy? I mean, it's triple tank, but jeez. Honestly, bro, capping crit, I feel like is not really hard anymore. Thanks, Rots. Appreciate you, bro. It was right after I said mirror. That's crazy. It was prophesized. Why are you putting 3-minute click on your crashing out on Mageblood in the sheet? I thought he was the Merc. Well, why did you make me watch it? My voice actually sounds kind of boxy. Maybe I need to fix that. Your name is Boxy? It's a audio term to describe your fat ass. Can you list it if I'm not using it anymore? I mean, why do you want to list it, bro? What the fuck? I mean, sure, actually, you should list it. I feel like you shouldn't list it. You can also just buy it. I mean, I don't. It's kind of, you know, why buy it? And you can just like steal it for free. You know. I can just like steal it and it's like free, you know. But no, I mean, like, bro, like the thing is, like, if I was to like remake it, I would make it with int for me. But yeah, don't say that, Tuna. They're not gonna want to buy it if you say that. Like he's thinking that right now, Cakes. Bro, please, Tuna, I need you to like, please, man. Whatever, man. Just no. What are you? He's using reverse psychology now. I can't be fucked. I swear he's doing it on purpose. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, whatever, man? Nuh-uh. You can take it back. I don't even need it. You already fucked any possibility of it selling by keeping it. But like, why are you dumping it? Well, it's not my fault. I just asked if I could borrow it, and you were like, yeah, sure. And now it's like, I hate you so much. You fucked my chances. It's all over. You're a piece of shit. I'm like, what? And now you're really hitting me up with that. No, it's fine. It's fine. What the fuck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not my friend? I have tryhard from France. How do I not have you, Cakes? Oh, you're not on, okay. Well, I'll just put it here then, I guess, for now. With Doriani pen is irrelevant, right? Yeah, no. With it's not irrelevant, like it's still relevant, it's just not... It's not as good as, other stats. Bro, she looks cool, no? I think she looks cool. I like the way she looks. But then you go into the hideout and it's just like, can I see my character, please? Fucking Geo dude out here. Elemental Bastion too. It's so OP in this this build though. Because max block, you know. I think I prefer my golems looking not silver. The mastering on this song is disgusting. Like, I can't even listen. I know it's old, but like, holy fuck, is that bad?
Yo.
The Top Glacier, thanks for the 19 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Raven wings. I don't really like wings. I would use a cape, but it cuts off her hair. It looks weird. And thank you so much for the sub, Top Glazer. Yo. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. Gull Blunderbore is a classic, bro. Actually classic. Your main character or the merc? Wait, there's a merc setup? Oh, like you give your merc Gall Blunderbore. Cooked. Boots with the fur is the best MTX? True. The very obscure reference, bro. The boots with the fur. I respect it. I think the only people that ever called Kaom's roots boots with the fur is like Jafanis and later me because I heard Jafanis say it. Merc gives flat. Exactly. You don't need any flat damage when your merc gives like 1k. I never heard it, but I knew you were talking about Kaoms. That's also why it's a good reference. The boots with the fur. Wait, how does Japanis even say? I don't remember. Are you seeing the flat merc? It's just a rallying cry guy with the big chopper. I should continue to try to get Culling Strike on my chopper, to be honest. Because like realistically it's not really that expensive and it's nice for single target. Like calling the boss is kinda chill. Because he doesn't seem to be calling with bleed. Not very good at it. You can use Elementalist? Yeah. The thing is, it's just like so generic, right? Like this setup was very easy. But this build really is facilitated by the Mercenary, let's be honest, bro. Like the Mercenary kind of is insane. The Mercenaries is fucking crazy, actually. Everything is in the build doc, bro. I put everything in one command because it's just easier. Exactly, yeah. I think like Stone Golem is kind of underrated as well. Like this guy, I mean. Why is my like golem numbers all fucked up? You know what I mean? Man, this Stone Golem is fucking this like 104% of melee damage taken from your golem's life before you. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck's that? Like what the what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Mercs are not going core. He has like 400,000 HP, bro. It's just like, and the damage he takes is post mitigation, right? So it looks at my defenses and then it shares it to him. So it's basically just like, yeah, infinite fucking melee damage immunity. And it's elemental damage immune, right? So like the damage it takes from you is just insignificant, right? We can actually see, because I'm pretty sure like the last guy in this map, all he ever does is melee, right? I don't know if his leap slam counts as melee. It should though. Yeah, Monarch is expensive, but kind of worth. They only die if they they only die if there's the life removed, the 5% removal. They do die when that happens sometimes, yeah. Oh wait, hang on. I want him to smack me, but I don't think I can get him to hit me, bro. If I'm honest. He's got the family like surrounding him. Mercenaries? No. I mean, I don't think mercenaries are going core because it's like it would be the biggest single power creep patch ever. You know what I mean? I thought you just randomly wrote "I love MILFs" in my chat. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I respect it. Next league we get towers. They can't balance. Oh, if they balance from mercs, it's over. Like they have to go to like tier 20 maps all of a sudden. With like even more AIDS mods, you know? Yeah, I feel like Metamorph in theory was good, but in practice it wasn't. And I think a lot, like, you know, the benefit and the up and downside of GGG's like sort of content cycle, the fact that it's like really short, is that like they will release mechanics that are like almost good, but they never get to the point where they're like very good because they just have to move on to the next league, or in the case now they have to move on to PoE 2. So you'll never get like a fully like complete good. It'll sort of just be like now that PoE 1 has had its league type of thing, you know. Like what they do make is really good, but it could be better. Crafting the map balls, I mean that's kind of arch nemesis, right? In a way, if you think about it. That post triggers you so much. I think the only person that didn't trigger is Talkative Try, probably. He's probably there like, oh, heck yeah, brother. Oh, wow, I love Path of Exile too. Heck yeah. They're really good at making PoE 1. True. They are very good. Gosh, gee, wow. I can't wait for the league. Wow, heck yeah. This is the Molder Strike. And he's got a Sacred Ore, bro. Could have been a mirror, bro. Could have been a mirror. Hello, Trinity? Why is Trinity not logging in, bro? What was that? What the fuck? Snakebite. The snakes. They bit my... Don't type it. Don't you dare. Is regular? Yeah. It's like KB in general is fucking horrible.
Tono, the snake!
Not the snake. Please, not the snake. Do you guys see anything in this build and you think like, what the fuck's he doing? Why? He should do it like this. Do you guys see anything like that? CPU light builds with big AoE clear. Ah. Does it lag less? I'm not really sure. Honestly, the thing that lags is actually like deal no damage 3 out of 10. If I get like a really tanky map, it lags as well. But it's mostly just the deal no damage 3 out of 10. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's a CPU melter for sure. When you switch to KB leveling, level 84 is usually what I go to until I swap my stuff. Did I use the same Merc? Oh, you're talking to Klaus. Yeah, the only damage 3 out of 10 is fucking schizo. Like, it's such a crazy mod. I don't think there's like necessarily a pack size you should aim for. You mostly look for like percent currency, percent maps. What am I farming? I'm farming maps mostly. T17s and T16.5s. People buy T16.5s for like 2 divs each. And then 2 T17s for 1.5 each. So, and I like it. I get like, you know, on average like 2 to 4 fortress maps per map. It's really good. And I self-sustain my T16.5s. I just put them in this tab and yeah, people buy them, bro. It's really good. But you can go even higher than 2 divs. Yeah, I've just kind of become lazy and I just sell everything. I don't feel like this. You see that, chat? That was me making the build. You see that right there? Yeah. It's alright though. So we start a new session. Rallying cries to attacks. So no. It doesn't. Let's bust out the max roll net worth meter, bro. You guys love that shit, don't you? Is it better? I'm biased, but yes, it's like 100 times better. It's not even close. It's like not even close. This has not only the ability to add as many tabs as you want. It goes well beyond that, right? Like it goes to the point of like showing you your breakdown for currency and whatnot, and you can go like, oh, what's my scarabs? Where are they? You know, and then you can see like in the tab that has the scarabs, what each stack is worth. You can like look at like this, and it brings it up here, and you can see like what that is, how many you have, all that kind of stuff. We got auto snapshotting, every 15-minute snapshotting. You can start like farm sessions to sort of like evaluate how much currency you're really making per hour, so that it basically sets your total net value, net worth at 0. So then like now I will start mapping and it will start getting like it's fucking insane basically. No, if anything, well, the exile is PoE exchange from Wish, because well, the exile originally copied Excellence Next, and one of the devs that worked on Excellence Next made this. So it's actually just the other way around. The dev that made this was the same dev that worked on PoE Stack and Excellence Next. So yeah. Or one of the contributors. There isn't feature videos, but there's GIFs when you hover over stuff. Like, if you hover over the question marks and stuff, there's GIFs that show you how to do stuff, if there are question marks. It's hosted on Maxroll for the purpose of, you know, like generating revenue for the dev. Because Maxroll has like really good hosting. And also a really good ad rev network. Is there a good video guide somewhere? Not really, because it's like it's really new. He just put out all these features, and it's still under construction, right? It's just like he's been working on this for like a year and a half or so. He's a bit of a perfectionist, and he always goes for like feature creep, so that's why it's been taking so long. But I think the product is fucking sick, dude. It's so good. It's like above and beyond like anything I've used before. And also it's non-TFT adjacent, so... Well, the Exile uses the TFT API for pricing. And then often, when the league is dead, they use TFT listings to populate their own, so that they can sort of like fake activity on their website. But PoE Exchange is completely independent. It uses... Like, he created his own API. He doesn't obviously like list things from TFT onto PoE Exchange. You think it's worth jumping through 1,000 hoops to make tanky Spark without Sublime? No, I don't think so. Because I think Spark damage is kind of not that good. Like the payoff is not worth. The reason why Spark was so cool last league, bro, is because of the Torment wands. There's a ton of hate towards TFT. Why? Because they it's like a long history. So first of all, they monopolized the mirror tier market and have employed like FOMO strategies to get people to rush to their items and have zero moderation towards their crafters, like aka they don't care if their crafters are RMTing or any of that kind of stuff, because they're implicated in the fact that they get a massive cut out of all the mirrors that they mirror, right? So it's kind of like, hey, it's not us, right? Like, we don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Second, they had like a lot of times where they possessed like a lot of power in the trade economy because of the fact that it felt like quite necessary to use TFT for a lot of things in the past. And because of that, they ended up getting sort of like into a power trip scenario where they would ban people they didn't like to prevent them from being able to like fully succeed in Trade League and things like that. And anybody that talked bad about them like would get permabanned. And they would use like reasons as like, you know, racist or anti-Semitic or whatever the fuck, right? That's like their reason. It's like, oh, okay. So yeah, it's just like abuse of power dynamic and also just like being cringe in general and ruining the mirror tier market economy. That's the history of why people don't like TFT. Although, like, you know, I love people that are at TFT. Like, the thing is, like, there's a lot of moderators that work, or not work, but like moderate TFT. They're like cool people. It's just, you know, it's also not cool people. They also make statements like there are some, yeah, they're very, very like self-absorbed or like very, like they think they're like the shit. That's for sure. Yeah, like they banned the creator of Path of Building, yeah, exactly. Because he like spoke up against them about something, so it's like you can't speak up about Xi Jinping, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of vibe. That's why TFT is annoying. Yeah, a long time ago, I was offered like, you know, like TFT partnership, but I declined them. And Janebu's reply to me was, if you know the people I know, you'd understand why it's good to be in bed with us because I know who pulls the strings. You know, it's like brother speaks to me like he's fucking king of the mafia or some shit. Like, brother, I'm just playing games. Like, chill the fuck out. Like, I'm just here to stream and have fun. You don't understand why, who pulls the strings. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, Jesus. You can pull my string. That's some next level cringe, yeah. But it goes well beyond that, bro. It's like, it goes well beyond that. There's a lot of things that are just not public either. And talking about them instigates a lot of backlash from them because they do unfortunately hold a lot of power within the trade economy. So it's like, you'll find a lot of people, including myself, are like not really willing to enter a dispute with them. Because they just make such a big deal out of things. Last time I know somebody that got into a dispute with him, they try to smear him as an anti-Semite. From like nothing, right? So it's like, are we just gonna devalue like the word anti-Semite by just like throwing it around at people that don't necessarily fucking ever have that train of thought to begin with? Like, I don't know. I come from a Jewish background, and I think throwing around the word anti-Semite is the worst thing you could do for the anti-Semite movement, like for the you know, to go against anti-Semites, right? Like it's literally the opposite thing you want to do is devalue the word. That's just my point of view on that, and then. You hate risk here meta? Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Oh, wow. This guy really wants Befuddling Mire, or Befuddling Wasteland, rather. I got two. Oh, it's dope. Thank you. How many of these maps? It doesn't really matter. Like, in my currency per hour, the maps are not even included, so... Or I think it does include them, but like 40 or 50C each. So, yeah. I'm not really exactly sure. But there was a time where like TFT was like a very nice place. It was like just a place where like crafters would get together and people would talk, and there was no like mirror shop. I don't know. It was like there was a time where it was like a really good time. TFT, honestly, bro. It's just as it grew, it just kind of just became a very toxic environment. It has gotten a lot better though lately, but the mirror market is still fucked. But it's just nice to see that like there are alternatives now, so they're no longer like monopolizing the market, which also means that they have less power to charge exorbitant fees, and there's less incentive for crafters to try to like rush RMT craft things to become like the first in the market to then capitalize on the currency you can make out of that. Harvest and Ritual were so fun, yeah. They were so fun. Go craft your own shit? No, I mean, like, mirroring things is cool. But the unfortunate reality is that there's, like, so much incentive to do it. Like, outside of, like, you know, just, like, satisfaction by playing a game, that it's, like, kind of... It's, like, a bit... You know, it just attracts, like, foul play. Yeah, they also like hoard a lot of currency to bring it to standard because of, again, how profitable it is to do so, which kind of like with their buying power has a lot of effect on the economy. Like it definitely like inflates prices because, you know, supply demand. There was one time I think where like Genebu had like 3,000 locks listed on trade for like a showcase price just to show off or something, just as like a power move. Yo, what's up, Opon? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Yeah, and they still do that. It's just they don't really like show and tell anymore. Yeah, I think it was like 3, even more. Like the amount of currency we're talking about here is, bro, is like infinite. We're talking about infinite currency. A doobie weekend. Let's go. Yeah. This is a showcase prize, bro. Which character should I replace Risk? In this breach strategy? PC up and running? Actually, no. Unfortunately, they sent me a faulty motherboard. I sent it back today. Went to the DHL shop. Yeah, they buy anything that's like valuable in standard. Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough 2 days. I would have streamed yesterday, but like it didn't work, and I had to like try all of these different configurations to see if like it was my problem or not. It was not. It was not my problem. It's just the board is just bricked. I don't know what they charge for mirror fees. Is Blame Double Bay? True. I saw him earlier, bro. He's here. He's hiding. So much time. Yeah, bro. I tried like I told Chad earlier, yeah, but like I'll say it again, I guess. I tried with everything like new, didn't work. I took out the RAM, didn't work. I put the old RAM, didn't work. So what I did is I put the old CPU, didn't work. So At this point, I pasted twice. So I was like, what the fuck? And then what I did is I put the new CPU in the old motherboard. Worked. And then, so then I just like brought everything back to the old motherboard. So I repasted, I think 4 times. I couldn't get in, it just wouldn't post. I had an error message on the motherboard that said error message 10, which basically means the motherboard either doesn't read the CPU or the RAM. And the RAM was just not lighting up or anything. And I flashed BIOS, I did the CMOS thing, I did everything. Did they give you shit when you told them? Well, I called ASUS, and the guy was like, "Oh, okay. So what you should do is you flash the BIOS." I said, "I did that." He's like, "Did you try another CPU?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Did you try other RAM?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Did you try the CMOS?" I said, "Yes." So he said, "Well, I mean, then you should just fucking contact Amazon, bro. You got like fucking 20-month warranty. No worries." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Cumby coming cumby HH cumby skydive cumby cumby comfortably preparing tia peppy cumby recombinator
True.
cumby handshake first time cumby meeting cumby rate wide cumby.
Is it though? Like, I feel like all motherboards are trash when you ask people. Like, I bought like the best motherboard I could find. Apparently it's trash. Like, so what am I supposed to buy? Like, I don't understand. What if you were buying... Well, to be fair, here in Europe, we have like insane customer laws where no matter what, you can send back whatever you bought, no matter what it is, unless it's like a product, a hygienic product. Like, you can't buy a dildo and return it. But if it's anything but like a dildo or like a butt plug, you can just like return it within 14 days, no questions guaranteed. No, they don't. You can't send dildos back for reasons. Swimsuits and underwear too? Right, right. Yeah, they wouldn't take back my 16-inch suction cup vibrating Naughty Dragon. Still upset about that. I swear it was brown when I bought it. Jesus. I'm playing Kinetic Blast Terra and I have a question. Doing the Indigo Mana Storm version for now, but randomly during the loop, my Kinetic Blast just stops blasting and it's just the proj. It's because you're running out of mana, right? I wasn't running the Mana Storm. I don't think you should run Mana Storm. I think Mana Storm kind of sucks. I'm not sure if you're like really intent on running Mana Storm, but to me it felt really clunky. You know why your resub isn't showing? Just refresh and then it should show. Yeah, the damn penguin, by the way, yo, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for resubbing for 2 months. Very cool. The 2-monther. The loyalty program, bro. Oh shit.
Just realized I want sub, imagine that.
Yo, thank you for this sub, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Am I interested in some Gamba? Yeah, sure. Depends what. If it's card Gamba, I'm afraid not. For that reason, I'm out. Not card Gamba? Okay. Giga Chad. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, whatever gambas you guys got, hit me up. As long as it's not a card gamba. Got the new PC? It's great. Thanks for asking, bro. TLDR, motherboard didn't work, it was bricked, but rest is good. So just so I don't say the story 34 times today. Okay. Not a sublime, but... What do I recommend instead of Mana Storm? I mean, you're mana stacking, right? If you're playing Kinetic Blast of Clustering with mana stacking, I just recommend just leading into Kinetic Blast of Clustering with mana stacking instead. At Crouching Tuna. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up?
Tunnel.
Way to deal with that series reflect for my Merc. What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean, way to deal? Yeah, when Springy loot. Thank you for the sub as well, bro. Appreciate you. What if like you're the lucky guy that gets like 5 Sublime Purity Fires in a row? Thoughts? Wait, you self-farmed these? So you did like 400 fucking Shapers or something. Discipline plus Swan? That's 100 divs. That's profit. You got 5 Sublimes and 50? Isn't it like a 4% drop rate, bro? Yeah. I mean, either you... Like, so for example, on this guy, I went Replica Alberons. Okay, here we go. Wrath. Okay. Purity Fire? Wrath. Purity of Fire. Purity of Elements. And we made 100 divs, you know? 100 divines. I don't know if IDing Sublimes is ever worth it, man. I don't think it is. Like, I know you can get lucky, but like, everyone I ID'd Sublimes, it's like, wow. Everyone lost money. Like, everyone. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get some fresh water. My water's warm. Give me a sec. No, IDing is not AI. No, I ID my... Everything I drop, I ID. Yeah, right.
Wide wajkp, jktwawas jkp, jktwajkp, jktwawas jkm, jkpn, jkmwawas jkpn, mnawawa, jkm, jkpn, nawawawas, jkmnawajkpn, wide wawa. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Chat. がスネーク。It got me. It got me in the
I'm hearing
dick.
weeb shit. Who's the weeb? Where's the weeb? Who is it? Let's do some Alva.
Ich hasse alle Wiebs und Beatmäuse.
Look at that graph. Wow. That's a graph.
Strand, mouse, strand, strand, mouse.
What was the strat again? Let me see. We were? The Alva? Evo Shrine, 2 champions, 1 risk, 1 invasion. Do I go double wisp or 1 wisp or 1 risk? Wisp for Nemesis. What do you mean? For this, you think double wisp is better? Or sorry, single wisp plus. People were like kind of like 50-50 between the two. Yeah, exactly. People saying risk is better, some people saying wisp is better. Risk, oh yeah, that's true. Buffs expire faster. Can't run that. I think everything else is good though. I just have some currency maps. I figured I'd just run them. Zetla. Everything. It just does everything. Aside for like bossing, I guess. Oi. We just tanked a core. Yeah, true, because cores are elemental. Shatter Sword is my guy. Oh, shit. He's not my guy. We didn't tank a core. There was a core right under me. My XP. I want my merc to kill him. Go. Boomba. Look. Sweep his ass. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Go sweep his ass. Yeah. He's healing. Oops. This is the Evo shrine? No. Oh shit. I got crazy shrines, bro. I got the Quan shrine. The classic. The piece of loot on the floor into you're standing on a volatile core. It's like fucking... It's such a classic. I think this KB feels good. I think it feels very good, actually. Did I not spawn Pissmith? Where's the Pissmith? I got double Orichalcum. Nah, that's ass. I don't really want to click that. Pissmith is in every map? I got double Orichalcum. There's no Pissmith. Oh, you said isn't. Oh, yeah. I forgot what where the Alvas were. Have I not got Alva on my map because of like there's a temple ready? Ah, yes, classic, bro. I love that so much. That's like great, actually. I love that. That's great. Yeah, I love that. That's like actually my favorite thing ever. Yeah, it's like, bro, I really like that. That's like, that's why I do these maps. Yep. Yeah, yep. -1 map, you know, it was just a test. Alright, we got 2 Alvas over here. Volatile cores again? Beautiful. Is percent currency tied to cores? Double crimson? Oh no. Where's the Bismuth? The shrine requires like really good clear speed. Or sorry, this strat. Ooh, Bismuth. Bomba. Beautiful. This is a giant shrine. This is trash. Got one. You guys know this? Like, if you open this screen, you can still click on the shrines. It's the only way you can do that, actually. If you're interested in the build, Annual, it's in the description. I think it's still tagged as, like, VFOS, but just click the Tuna326 link. Sorry, I can't see your message. You're gonna have to message me after this map. In case I don't remember. I'm kind of in, like, Volatile Core Mordor. Basic dupe, very good. Where's the shrine, actually? Evil shrine is over here, okay. And they're all just like in a line, Alvas. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Look at the volatile cores. Oh. They're like fucking mosquito. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never seen so many in my fucking life. Holy shit! Oh, holy fuck! Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck?
Hi.
Oh my god, though. What the hell? Like, look. Look. Oh, jeez. Each one of those deals like infinite damage, too. Alright. Oh my god, 3 divs. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A puzzle, nice. My filter is like is not made for like big stacks. It shows like weird big stacks, like stacks of chromes and stuff. I haven't like optimized it for this. Ooh, a Karui Mauler. Wait, that's a T0. The Karui Mauler. Man, and Baldos boxes are so shit now. Somebody picked up 50,000 transmutes based. Respect it. I mean, if they're in stacks, I don't blame him. But like 2,000 boxes, 2 mage bloods is like he lost, right? That's a loss, correct? Because I don't really know how much a box is. Bro, opening boxes sucks. David, you asked me about the ideal shipment. I'm sorry, but like if I don't answer one of your messages, bro, you can just like ask me again, yeah? Make sure like I'm not doing it on purpose, bro, and like we're more than welcome to ask whatever. People are pretty split on this. There's people that claim that sending 50 million is the best thing to do, and there's people that claim that sending 17 million is the best thing to do. But I don't know who is right. I usually wait until I have 25 million crops, and then I send them and I put 25 million equivalent of blue dust. Is your streamer suddenly playing? It's like a sponsorship, right? Really sponsored. Yeah, I quality the chat. Bob sent 40 million crops and 10 million essence, and he got like 8 mirror shards. What the fuck? Just craft this, and all I got to do is implicit, perfect divine, and a 6-link right? Nothing else. I can nearly mirror. I'm sweating. My first ever good craft. Yeah, pretty much. It's a really good chest. That's really good. I mean, tattoos, they cap out at like 6 or 8 million or something. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the ratio I've been doing is 50-50. 25 million crops, 25 million dust. But again, guys, like I haven't had much success. My first shipment was 0 shards, my second shipment was 2, and my third shipment was 0 again. So, you know. I mean, if you have 70 mil in crops, just send 50 mil of pure crops. Be the guinea pig. A VOD of me crafting gear. If you want to know how to craft a chest, exclamation mark chest. I'm griefing him. I mean, it's better that he sends 50 mil than if he doesn't send anything at all, right? The rest of the gear, it's like straightforward as fuck, right? For the most part. Why? What? Okay, I got the Evo Shrine. Which character do you get more? There's like All Flame that makes a shit ton of gold drop. I missed. Oh wow. Yo, grats, bro. That's plus 100 divs. One trick, bro, is like if you go into the exchange, like fastest, you can just type like gold all flame, and I'm pretty sure it should show up. Because the text in the description is also like something you can search for with the search bar. And I'm pretty sure there's like an all flame that specifically states like items drop as gold instead or whatever. Oh, is it called fielded? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're expensive. Yeah, they're basically just for like flippers. It's like a flipper item. We got 2 alvas over here. Where are the others? One over here. One over there. Fuck, they're pretty far, aren't they? But what I can do is I can grab all the shrines. Go there, go here, and then go there. Oh, I got acceleration shrine, GG. I knew that fucker was gonna pop on me, bro. ICBA. Alright. Ooh. Back on KB? Well, it's the Elementalist though. KB Elementalist. It's actually good. It's very good. Fuck, these are very laggy, aren't they? There's just like infinity monsters spawning. I think I have every monster buff in the game. Well, we did everything within the time frame of my buffs expiring, so that's kind of cool. You learn not to spam? Yeah, makes sense. I'm just holding right click down because I'm like scared I'm gonna fucking randomly die to I don't know what. Am I not showing like scours at all? No, I am. Good. You saw your profile? Shouldn't you have 8 golems actives instead of 4? I have 12 golems active, but this is bricked. The numbers are bricked. I don't know why I like that. Wait, my safeguarding is gone. No, he's here. That's him. Now I have 2. Oh, now it's bricked. Oh, fuck. Ah. I have to start again. No. Shit. I have to redo all of them, bro. Yeah, the numbers are bricked, but like you can see that there's obviously 2 ice golems there. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't show. No, it's okay, don't worry. Did I not stash? I just like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, is it Trinity that bricks it? Classic. Yeah. Hiding behind 11 billion HP, bro. What's like is there like a boss that only melees you? Isn't that like isn't safeguarding completely just unhinged broken? Um 2120 is only good. Like some golems, 23 does absolutely fuck all. But the only golems that 2120 is good on is Ice Golem and Lightning Golem because they have flat values. If something has a flat value, a level is insane. If it doesn't have if it has a percent value, it's useless. So yeah, like levels are only really good on like Ice and Lightning, but the rest you go quality. Because yeah, you look at like a flat value has to change with a level, whereas like a percent value doesn't necessarily change, right? Like getting 21 on this doesn't increase the damage at all. It just does nothing. All right, how do I oh yeah, I know how I kill all my boys. Goodbye. They're like looking at me like, please, bro, I have a family. I got kids to feed. I'm just fucking. The golem is like the head is like a piece of rubble on the floor. And it's like, how could you? You know what I mean? I think I just wanted one. One of this. The safeguarding cooldown is very cool. Look at that. Yep. Just hang on a minute, mate. Is that a horde that I'm summoning? Yes. One more, and one more after that. More golem effect? Well, you have so much golem effect that like 3% is equivalent of literally nothing. You have so much golem effect. And then I want 2 of these. Oh, yeah, more multi, exactly, yeah. So that's why, like, putting 2 golems on the flat value stuff is, like, really good. But the numbers still don't show. That's so annoying. That's it. That's all the boys. This chatter who's golem counter. I mean, I appreciate it. He was looking out for me. Does it explode? Yes. But not your own frost walls. That used to be a thing back in the day, but they nerfed it because they used to like trivialize everything in the game. There was a time where like frost wall kinetic blast was like kind of a big meta. But yeah, GG nerfed that shit. And I tested all the mercenaries that spawn frostwall-like things, and they also don't work. So yeah, unlucky. Oh, is it a Oh my god. We need to find the way. Where is it? If I got a wall here, it's either somewhere there or somewhere there. Hello? Monsters. I see monsters. Oh, it's the shittering eggs, man. The fucking shittering eggs, dude. I'm gonna go bottom right. Quantity, rarity, you gain no experience. What the fuck? Bro, just fucking show me an event, man. I tried to go like every direction and there was fucking walls everywhere. Nah, it's like I've already wasted so much juice. It's sad. Yeah, it's so it's the bro, like I'm so fucking oh shit. Ah fuck. Where's the elk monkeys, man? At least I got like 50 quant, whatever. How does it handle no regen? It just doesn't regen, bro. That's how. It just ceases to regen. That's how it deals with it. But it doesn't care because you have ES on kill. Usually you would go for like a ES on hit, Watcher's Eye, but unfortunately the opportunity cost of a Balance of Terror is too high. Balance of Terror gives you action speed, slow immunity, so... Well, there is mana cost, but I convert it to ES cost with my amulet. It has like very, very small cost, like 44 ES per hit. Yeah, it's a very versatile neck. A good neck. You still have ES recharge is pretty good actually. Having more faster start would be nice, but yeah, we don't have that. There's 3 Alvas here already. Where's the 4th one? Where was the 4th Alva? 4 is here. This layout sucks. Is there like a way to min-max layouts for this strat? Like I'm sure there is, because some layouts are just like open and so much better. Like for example here, I should kill the left to like change this to something else, right? Maybe I shouldn't have detoured. Few seconds left on my shrine. 32. I need to hurry up. Oh. "15 seconds. At the max win. That's like so much loot, bro. Like, I don't know. But like nothing good. It just sucks, man. Like getting fucking wildwood and then breaking it like that is so depressing. Why have I got 2-point arrow quiver? How do you feel about KB OC versus KB? For this build, you need KB because I'm not mana stacking, right? Why is 2-point arrow quiver? What happened to Reeve? It just wasn't performing as well as I wished it did. So then I just put kinetic blast on it. Bro, this the threshold for things going back on your filter being 20C is like cooked. It's actually cooked. And the thing that KB was always missing is just damage. In this league, mercs give it damage. Like it's mechanically like the one of the most OP skills in the game. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Pricing pretty nuts on this. Yeah, I think pricing on everything is pretty nuts. Like everything is getting to that point. Look at the pricing on this. Look at that. Look at the pricing on fucking I didn't sell my power charge ones, did I? I don't remember where I put them though. Oh yes, Forbidden Power. I wonder why for Forbidden Power the red one is worth so much more. Not using power charge? Yeah. You know why? Because you have so much AoE already, the increase doesn't really give you that much more. And this jewel's really good actually, because like stuns are like actually a massive problem. Without Bastion, it feels good. Automatic snapshots. If you go to PoE Exchange, you know here you have like your default profile. Like it should be on by default now, the snapshots I believe, but you click this and then you go settings and then here you have like your intervals. Low confidence would be like, you know, yeah, everything should be like, and then you can put like filters as well. Like it's very, you can go very complex with this. Yeah, I hate looting maps. That's true. It is very buried, but like from what I understand, like he wanted to make it default because he also observed that nobody was actually like looking into it. Point of the league where you can't be fucked looting? I mean, not me. It's just I forgot because I always get sidetracked having a conversation. Like real talk, this filter is disgusting for large stacks. I don't really... can I be bothered? If it's just a matter of like hiding D, then that's fine. Or C, or D. D, C. Large stacks, small stacks. Yeah, I know. Luckily, it seemed like it was just a matter of hiding stacks. Penance Brand does not have enough clear speed for this, does it? It depends how you build your Penance Brand character. I don't think Fubgun had much investment into AoE from what I saw. So if you don't have investment in AoE and no explode, I would say probably not. If you did, then maybe. Is there a quick way to have Filter Blade redo things? No. I mean, it uses unique like economy tiering. I've never really like actually got into the nitty-gritty of like the functionality of the economy tiering and that kind of stuff personally. Thinking what to roll, so I have no gear for it yet. Oh, for Penance Brand, you mean? I mean, I don't like Penance. I'm a bit biased. Oh, jeez. The reason why it's good on my character is because I use this mercenary that gives me flat damage. It gives me like, I think it's like 680 to 1150 flat damage, which is like Just imagine if you had a wand with 1100 top end. It's like a mirror tier wand, I think is like 700, no? Top end. Or I'm not really sure, actually. I don't remember the ranges. This brand is good, but for clearing like tuna set, I got no clue. You just need to stack like AoE mediums. Not even 570 top end. Yeah, so I'm basically wearing 2 mirror tier wands in one, thanks to the Merc. But you lose Doriani, so. But in theory, Doriani doesn't do anything in maps because it's like Doriani's like a radius like this, right? So anything beyond that doesn't do anything. It's just insane for single target. No, the whole reason why the development took so long is because we didn't want to develop it for a program because nobody uses programs. Also, you have to realize that the developer that made it has spent a lot of time making it, and having it on a website is the only way for him to get like monetary compensation for his hard work. Guys, I fucked up the Alva again. I'm fucking dying of cringe. Oh. I got one earlier as well, bro. I dropped the power charging? Yeah, bro. Look. Wow. Wow. Vast power? Oh, well. I could get a vast power, honestly. Grasping males. This dude loves to grasp males. Respect. It's called estrogen-laced catnip. You're such a degenerate, bro. What am I watching? I can't believe my ears what I'm reading, bro. Oh, I'm stoned. Forgot to click temp chains. Oof, bismuth. Bismuth. And then we got quantity, and we got rarity. This build's OP, dude. It feels really good. How would you go about getting more AoE on Penance Brand? Yo, Klaus, did you ever make a pop of your build? I'm gonna need you to export, please. Put a bunch of vast power mediums. Just export your paw, bro. Like, it would help more, no? So you can take a look and be like, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, we got 3 albas here. Acceleration shrine. That's badass. Where's the... Right here. Boom. And boom. Okay, we're going. You got 1 passive voices, triple vast power? Oh, shit. Sounds budget friendly. It's like a raven here, bro. Look at this shit. Meow. I'll be here. Boom. You don't need to do this though. This try is like fun, but my other mapping strat I think is better. The only reason I'm doing this is because like I have like high currency maps and I felt like it would be cool to use them on this. I really actually don't like this strat because it requires you to like hand roll maps and shit, and I don't like micromanagement. I'm a micro hater. You need to have the time of the warp rune graph for this though. I love this song so much. Like using like a piano to like follow your break, it's kind of fucking smart. It's a great song. No divs? What the fuck? I'm getting scammed. You still remember when we spent all day and night together? I don't. I don't remember the last time I spent all day and night with anybody, bro. Like, fuck, what do you mean? Let alone you. Trust me, I'd remember. Oh, wow. Minus lightning resin recoup. Not bad. I reckon I can sell that for like a div or so. Or like maybe like 3 divs. Do you guys notice that every time I do like a strategy that isn't a mapping strat, my div per hour goes down? I think that's like purely down because to the fact that like I can just like efficiently play the game. Like I can just keep putting maps in with the map strat. It's just like there's no stopping. It's just constant. Do I clear all the monsters in Incursion? Yeah, so far, yeah. Hasn't been a problem with this build at all. Like I didn't get many maps, right? Like I don't have many currency maps. So that's the thing. I think maybe like the difference maker might be like the currency chisels. Maybe, I don't know. My favorite electronic banger. Don't share it. It's a secret. I don't know if chat wants to listen to that. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. It just sounds like somebody was like really enjoying fucking around with a synthesizer. Sounds like scuffed Richard Devine. Oh, is it Apex Twin? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. It sounded good, you know? It's like a mess, but like, yeah. Apex Twin is fucking crazy. You pick on the purple chaotic chests in Incursion? No, I don't. My favorite Apex Twin song though has to be the Alberto Balsam one. I think that's what it's called, right? Such a banger. You're liking it? What, this song? That's not the song he sent me though. Oh, I can play the song he sent me. I don't know if it's gonna be on YouTube Music though, because it's unlisted. I don't think you guys are gonna like it, but it's too hectic. Alberto Balsam though, everybody likes. If you don't like it, you can just like permaban yourself right now. Just saying. Ooh, Alberto Balsam. I'm 6 over block, bro. You know what I could do? I could buy something that's... I could buy something instead of... say like this. I could get a Primo Bond with something interesting. Primordial Bondage. Vast Power, maybe? O Curva. They're all ass, though. What if I offer this guy 70 divs? Do you think he'd take it? Probably not. I mean... I'll ask. What do you think about 70D? I try to be as fast as possible, but yeah. Sure, my guy. Tony, you mind? This is the song he sent. It's goofy. Sniped. It was up for 3 days, bro. Vast power with Sublime since yeah. You add. Yeah. I'm not flipping. I'm just putting it in like in it kind of is a rad gem, isn't it? I don't think I need this. What? Where does the resistance even fucking come from, though? I have resistance coming out my butt, dude. Oh my god. Just resistance emanating out my asshole, bro, and I don't understand why. Am I a Lyra? I don't think so. Oh. We need to buy a headhunter with, like, better implicits then. I have too many headhunters. They weren't cheap either. It divide not with corruptions though. Oh, cluster gels. Wait, this lighting res I can turn it into fire res. I actually don't mind this song. I think it's pretty good. Like I wouldn't play it on stream as like check this out, but it's like yeah, it's pretty cool. Elemental, yeah, no, bro. When I disable purity of elements, I'm at like cap. That's why it's weird. Waiting for the good part. I think the whole song is good. It's just not necessarily like. It's just interesting. Also, probably was made in a like long time ago. Sounds like noise. Everything is noise, depending on who you ask, though. Synth it. It's trash, though. I mean, I could synth them, but they're. I mean, it's like. How much does synthing things cost? I mean, it's cheap as fuck, but yeah. Is there any reason to synth this? I mean, I guess. +3 live? Holy. We can do it ×3 as well. Okay, but on the other hand, this next song is a volume increase. It's so cursed. That actually looks like AI, except this was released in 1995. That table scrape noise. It actually looks like XDD. Bro, it looks like XDD. The original XDD. Even the eyes. Bro, it's literally him. What the fuck? He's got the same nose too. What the fuck? Aphex Twin is the OG XDD. What the hell? I can't believe that. I never saw it. I actually never seen it. Wow. One of us. Attack speed with swords. That would have been good for Reeve. You're lagging so much with 10C. Like, let's be honest though, what are you doing in game? It's just like, it gets to a point where like the engine just can't handle shit anymore. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad, bro. Boom. I mean, that's a tune, though. Boom. Minions max life? Ah, it's not the worst. Armor. I didn't get shit. It was all trash. It's funny that I bought that for like an extra like 40 divs, but I'm not even using the node. I just bought it because like it looks nice when there's 3 usable nodes. Yo! For you? Free. What are you looking for? What? Are you 3? Brother, I don't have XD. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Your Regic says you look on trade. Okay. Look on trade, but my account. Everything free. I mean, that's a great song, though. That will not count towards the cakes. You can have your amulet back right now, okay? Like you can, bro. I don't need this weight on me, man. I don't need this shit on my conscience, bro. I'm trying to live my life. I'm trying to fucking live my life out here, bro. Oh no, it's over, bro. You guys notice that he put smoothing on the graph? It looks smooth now. Instead of, it's nice. You don't have me. My bee sheaf. Hope you're having a cool time playing some games and chilling. Always, bro. Yo, Pachi, thank you so much for the resub, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks, bro. Yeah, All at Miami has a great soundtrack. Evan. Got the shape, dude. Nice. It's like this is like a transformable butt plug. You see like the things on the side, they go like that, and then it just becomes, you know, it clips back on when you need it. I wonder if there's something I can improve on my tree. I don't know. Show us? I can't, it's TOS. Did you guys know that in the lore of Path of Exile, jewels are inserted into your soul? Or some shit like that. Because, like, you're not equipping jewels, but they're, like, part of your soul. I don't know how it works, though. Guess how you access the soul? From the butt. Sorry, I was, yeah. I felt like it was crucial information you guys had to know. It's what they call gemlings? Yeah. You see the screenshot of the Osiris Delve boss? I did not know. It's literally just Pinky from Doom. I don't know who Pinky is from Doom. Oh. Is it like the skull? The floating skulls? I mean, we kind of have to add that, but it can't be, I guess, XTD. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, there we go. It's tall, not wide. That's true. It should be wide and not tall. Oh, Remedy, make it really wide. Just go, put it like, grab this image and just go like this. Make it like 3 times length. Just like, and then it'll look good in chat. And you could just replace the image and it'll work. AFXDD. It's really like, bro, that's like uncanny, you know? It's crazy. Stretch it like you've stretched my butthole. Exclamation mark vanish. Wait, I read that. Oh. Oh, yeah, that looks the same, doesn't it? I don't like the fact that the arena's all brown, though, but fair enough. Hope it gets a bit of color in there. That literally is him, though. New best in slot, one-handed. No, it's the second best in slot mage weapon in the game. That's coming from him. And then some other random shit. I don't remember what, though. Oh yeah, the Beast Mage gloves, yeah. Do you have to have the Torm and then upgrade the Torm? I don't remember. Because I don't know if I want to go back to fucking... the Demones. Oh, fuck. I guess I gotta go back to the Demones. I'm missing one Zenite and it's the fucking Torm, bro. Switch suppress only after getting gear plus small cluster. It can be done progressively. I don't recommend swapping to suppress progressively. Because I feel like suppress is one of those stats that just becomes like... really good once you can like consistently rely on it. I personally think that like this league, I got my build to the point where I didn't feel like I needed suppress personally. Suppress is really good though for like uber bossing and stuff like that though. Because there's like a lot of spells in bosses. Is he a demon, bro? That looks like a demon. I don't think they're gonna make Demon Maiden Abyss again. People really didn't like that. Elegant Hubris doesn't exist. Only with one multi. Avoid Shock and Frenzy doesn't exist. For the Mana Man, make sure that you're also checking here. It's the same. This chest tailoring orbs was a bit of an experience, honestly. Because you notice how I have 2 crafts. Oh, that's cool. So you get closer and closer to like fire and stuff. I wonder if your arena changes with depth. Implicit AoE? And energy shield would be nice. Or I guess I could go for like disc. Oh shit. Oh nice. I love these videos that they make. Who do they collaborate with this time? Oh, it's not a collaboration. Oh, that's cool. I love these videos. I wish PoE did 1% of like the community management and stuff that Old School RuneScape does. Didn't PoE release a... Yeah, they released a video where there was like fucking bosses fighting each other. It was really cool. Yeah, it's really, really good. You have Headhunter, bro? Because Headhunter is like a fucking hack for Simulacrum. Yeah, it's so strong. I don't like any of these challenges. Oh, that's perfect. Did that work? Is it in? Unfortunately, my chat is like bricked. I can't see it. As long as you guys see it, though, I'm happy. I wonder if it's the FFC control panel. It says 7TV is enabled. This BTTV is also enabled. I don't know. Bro, even if you got glass cannon, Headhunter is pretty fucking good. It's cursed. I mean, I was refreshing my chat. It doesn't work, bro. I don't know. I don't see it. What does the BL mean in blurst? Because I see that a lot on like Reddit, blurst, but I don't understand what blurst means. Like I understand the curse part, but what's the B part? Blessed? Oh, blessed but cursed. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, all these headhunters are poo-poo. I want the... What do I want? They're all shit. I guess like attack speed, yes, is okay. Please look at the new wand animation. Okay. Is it the same as like the? Because I think is it there's the the scepter that nobody uses, the one that I farmed out for no fucking reason that you guys were like, yeah, Tuna, you need to get the scepter. It's like it's great. What was it called? It's not the dab. Oh, I really love the dab. I ended up using that fucking thing like once, by the way. Orb scepter.
The new 3-tick wand, which bridges the gap between the Sanguinetti staff.
There's no way that's the fucking animation, bro. You're just fucking. No.
And the shadow of Tumakan.
Wow, that's so cool. Wait, no, you dude, I think that's fucking cool. What do you mean?
We try to offer rewards.
What do you mean garbage? That looks fucking cool. Look at him.
Which bridges the gap between the Sanguinetti staff and the shadow of Tumakan.
Bro, he throws a massive ball.
Nicely. We try to offer rewards.
That's so cool. I think that's fucking sick.
Have
Dude.
the Eye of Ayak, which is a new 3-tick wand, which bridges the gap between the Sanguinetti staff and the shadow of Tumakan.
I think that's hella dope, bro. I need to get that shit. I'm gonna try SSF, so for the first time fishing, any specific tips? Yeah, go do Betrayal until you have Adrenaline Ring. Because your attack speed is gonna feel bad until you have like something like an adrenaline or some sort of a boost. Guys, everything in RS is bricked. But that's the charm. It's part of the juice. I just closed YouTube Music. Fuck. I'm just opening the Riot client. What's going on? Everything's going to shit. No. Because YouTube Music and Riot client have the same like red and white outline. Vanguard is enabled from fucking launch, bro. That shit's so annoying. The old Chinese spyware. Yeah, I use it as an app. So, it sounds really loud. Alright, back to Breach, boys. Yo, hit me up, chat, when somebody finds a strat that doesn't require, like, rolling and splitting maps. Is it fine with... I mean, honestly, bro, like... I don't know. Megalos are weird. Wait, I was like thinking about like, oh, I need to get a headhunter, and then I go into my map without a headhunter. Bro, I'm playing without a belt. Hang on a minute, I need a belt. I forgot what I was doing. I guess I'll use this one. Yeah, that works. So I need to turn that on. The always having like Soul Eater is kind of good though. It does feel really nice. Got a random crater with Zwollen before I got 98. Or Seer 98. Jesus. Why is it that my body associates wanting to sneeze with yawning as well? Like, anytime my nose is burning from, like, wanting to sneeze, I also yawn. I don't know why. Because maybe it's like when I'm trying to, like, suppress the sneeze, you know? I thought, like, suppressing the sneeze would make my nose not drip, but I'm wrong. Need to roll higher on the suppress, yeah. How bad is it? It depends. Depends on the build, but generally it's quite bad in comparison. Yeah, but it depends on the build if you have scaling for it or not. Yeah, well, mirror in 100 is crazy. The mirror alone is crazy. When is the Delve boss, bro, actually? 23rd, right? 23rd? When is the 23rd? Oh shit. 5 days. And OSRS is popping off, isn't it? Honestly, bro, like, the dev team is crazy. So, congrats to them. Just a bunch of, like, dedicated and passionate people. Soda? No, I'm saying popping off as like the devs, not the viewers or whatever. It's like constantly there's like big updates, just constantly. Like today, they put out an update about like, bro, did you see that? Holy fuck, dude. They made like Slayer not cancer. You can have a block list on every fucking Slayer master now. And it always surprises me that like they put things in the game that I'm like, oh, there's no way they'd put that right, and then they do it. It's like, what the fuck? The news post actually made you almost resub? Bro, I love doing Wildy Slayer, but I never do it because it's like, my block list, man, it's gonna be so fucked. You know, it's like all that shit, dude, but like, nah. It's actually sick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, bro, like, it's perfect, because I wanted to do, I stopped doing Slayer because I got, like, AIDS trying to, what's her name? The volcano, the hot volcano lady? I forget her name. You know what I mean. Yeah, Konar. Like, Slayer was cool until I had to do Konar, basically. I think this is better than your Elementalist, Camus Bag, just saying. I mean, sorry, than your fucking Deadeye. Are they going to have this visual artifact bug next league? Settle down, bro. Settle down. You've had your league, okay? You've had your league. Settle down. Yep, they're gonna fix it. And then we'll get a YouTube video with the ooh thumbnail. Just hates playing it on an ultra wide. I'll be honest, when I play OSRS, the screen is like, I pull it all the way to the top, but then the screen takes up like less than 1080 for me. It's like a little square. Because like otherwise moving your mouse from inventory to other stuff is just annoying. You need to have window of opportunity on this. The reason for that is because otherwise you don't get Soul Eater from your ring. Because you need to reduce the curse duration to less than 0.7 seconds. And that's just like something you can't do. Without window of opportunity. But like, bro, really, like window of opportunity is really good also because of the debuffs expire faster, right? 15% is actually quite a lot. Everyone in YouTube chat give Tuna a like so more people see his stream on their Is that how it works? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That's alright, dude. Don't worry. Oh, thank you, thank you. 0.7 or less, because we have exactly 0.7. Sorry. The guy's apologizing for liking the stream. Yeah, Xmouse is a life changer, bro. It's so good in so many applications too. Like every game you play, you could just like, yeah, do macros or whatever you want. I use it in like realistically like every game. It's also just so nice to get away from like Logitech Hub or whatever. Those software are like awful, bro. Is Legion farming if you have like a very strict filter, I think Legion farming could be good, yeah. But if you get kicked for too many actions, it's just because you don't have like you have, you know, like you shouldn't be getting kicked for too many actions. It's always worked for you. You can't even rebind scroll wheel with G-Hub. At least what last I used it. Oh, a div. Cool. Maybe you scrolled too fast. Surely you were scrolling. Not auto-clicking, right? Right? You would never do that, would you? Sushi uses scroll wheel, he always advocates for it. He's a scroll wheel advocator. I mean, yeah, playing this game without like scroll wheel tech is... it's just like infinitely worse, yeah. If you unlock your scroll wheel, you get kicked too. But unlocking your scroll wheel is like 1,000 actions per second or some shit. I used to have a mouse like that. It's not good. Also, if you're not a streamer, you can just like, or somebody told me that like if you're not a streamer, you could just like auto click it, you know, and then you don't even have to scroll. But you know, somebody told me that. I don't know that. I think it's against the TOS, so I would never do it. But somebody told me that once. Gray zone always. I prefer the blue zone. You haven't auto-clicked in years? Yeah, me neither. I don't want to like you know, incriminate my client, bro. Like that's why, you know. Use a popsicle stick to push my flasks as God, Chris Wilson intended. Looks amazing. Yeah, this cost me quite a bit to put together because it's just a bunch of megalomaniacs. I don't know, I'm like kind of like, I would say, bro, like this is about like 1,000 divines at this point. I heard it playing PoE and it's never been a problem ever since. Ever since you use a macro. I mean, that's kind of why, like, I honestly, bro, like, this game is, like, so hell-bent on, like, people getting RSI that you should just not do it. Chat, it's never worth to ruin your health for a video game, as I ruined my entire life for a video game. But, like, in the sense that, like, if there is preventive things you can do to make yourself not ruin your health, you should do them, as I sit like a fucking complete shrimp for the entire... But you know what I mean, right? Yeah, like there's a bit too much clicking, honestly, bro, in this game. That's okay, but like that's like too far. Come on, that's what the fuck. Crip's wrist. But what did Crip? I mean, Crip played ARPGs. It's true, he did play a lot of ARPGs. You can be a hypocrite, but also right. True. It's just that, like, you know, like, I feel like I know what's right to do, but I often fall into bad habits myself. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure everyone's like that, though. I'm a company that actually cares about a little about me and made me take a picture of my desk setup for ergonomics and bought me a new chair and desk. Wow, that's actually dope. I'm gonna get like a proper like ergonomic setup as well when I move. Any person who smokes, right? Exactly. Used to smoke myself. Everyone who plays this game has somewhat of an addictive personality. I mean, you could say that. You could say that. I don't know. I wouldn't really like come to that verdict though. It is unfortunately very not cool though, honestly. When I readjusted my armrest, monitor, and chair height, yeah, my current chair is made for like fucking aliens or something. Like it's a piece of shit fucking dog shit ass chair, bro. So it made with people with square asses and like fucking no backs. I just dropped a tainted divine. Stone. I'll tell you what, bro. This chair is actually worse than D4. Like I'm not even kidding. Like, it's crazy. I feel like sponsors hate me, bro. They like send me shit and then I just talk shit about it. But if they want to send me something and have me not talk shit about it, just make a good product for, like, I don't know. How can you own the chair company and make such a bad chair? It's like embarrassing. Yoga is cracked for posture? Yeah, your mom says that all the time. Ah, I'm sorry. Is the military psyops? It's true, actually. It's true. I don't know about that whole military psyops thing, but the marketing thing is true. That doesn't even make sense. I don't really like about mom jokes are terrible. I don't know why I say them. You can explode, create attack, hard to craft. Yeah, it's pretty hard to craft because it all starts from like a thread, memory thread. It's like a new crafting thing. Like if there's a chest for 170 divs, I recommend you buy it. Mom jokes on the internet were outdated 15 years ago. It's kind of like the 69 joke though. It never like it's like everybody agrees that it's fucking dumb and stupid, but it's still like it's just like a cornerstone. It's like a cornerstone of society. Why does it show that I'm losing 13 divs an hour? Because I AFK'd in my hideout for like an hour and I bought something for 70 divines. So my net worth went down by quite a bit, but it normalized across the hours that I've been playing. $250 divs. Do you have like any pieces for the build at all? I think Breeze Wallen, the build doesn't really feel too smooth. But you can do it for 250 if you're smart, yeah. Why did Mage Blood take a nose tab? I feel like the price of Mage Blood was like turbo inflated to begin with. Because there was like hundreds of them up, but they were like all expensive. It didn't make any sense. Oh, bro, my fucking headhunter bricks my build. You're right. I just had this headhunter lying around in my stash tabs, bro. I didn't fucking... yeah. It bricks my build, yeah. The headhunter. I wanted to buy a new HH and then I forgot, and then I went in a map and then I put this on and then... That's, yeah. Headhunter doesn't look good in PoE, bro, therefore it's bad. I think to some extent, PoE would be generally more interesting. Maybe not, I don't know. This is like a difficult thing to say, but like I have a love-hate relationship with PoE. I really do. I find it disorienting. No, I've been kind of playing with Headhunter for like, you know, since the beginning of time. So, like, if it takes me somewhere, I'm there, you know. And then if it takes me somewhere else, I'm not there anymore, and I'm somewhere else. You just keep pressing right click and pretend like it didn't happen. Yeah, yeah. I think PoB is like dangerous for the game. I just get the multi one. What's 8 multiplied by 1.2? Is that a threshold for 9 or 10? It's definitely not 10, right? But it definitely is a threshold for 9, right? It rounds down. It's kind of annoying. I don't think it's even that. It's like the numbers are just, you just get obsessed by the numbers. Where in practice, a lot of the times the numbers are kind of like, I don't know. It just depends, right? Like it's just sometimes the numbers can not lead to the most fun or the best variant of a build. It just leads to the most optimized for PoE. If you're optimizing for PoE, you're kind of just like, your build is optimized for PoE, but not necessarily for the game. Like a classic example of this would be like a build from Connor Converse, right? Like, but the thing is, he tends to make the builds fit for purpose. His build does do Valdos, right? Like it does do that. So it makes sense in his case, but that's sort of like the closest example I can give. But also you tend to see it across like all creators in Path of Exile when they like look at pobs and they judge it just off of face value. The Russian Could Be Deadeye looks like the worst build ever made in PoE, and it's the most amazing thing I've ever played in this game. Yeah, that's called optimizing for fun. But then again, like you take that build in like any scenario where it can't get buffs and it's a piece of shit, so you know how it is. If you leave to them coming close to me within the next few days. Like the league. Oh, wow, fuck, man. Like I read that as though like something was happening in real life and I was worried. Yeah, bro, like you've played like a month and a bit. You've had a good run. Don't worry about it, man. Like, bro. I don't know why, like the first thing that came to mind was like, yeah. Nice. Bless, dude. I'm glad it popped off. Maybe I just buy this. I don't fucking know. It's gone. Classic. Bro. It's always like that. It's like, bro, this guy's been online all day, man. He's been online all day. The new ring gives so much damage? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. He's actually still on. Watch my currency per hour go down even more, bro. Hell yeah. Eruptor with Purity. I'm not even sure you can get that, by the way. Somebody said you can't get Eruptor plus Discipline, so I assume it's the same. Hello? Can I please buy your belt? Kinesis pops off with its like coverage. It's a really good curse spot, yeah. Agreed. Bro, come on. More skill gems than what you have socketed? What skills you used? Which KB PoB? Which one? Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Is that so? Oh, bro, like these are not socketed, right? But yeah. Also, this is CI, so you just drop vitality. We got helmet, we got gloves, this goes in boots. Body armor, weapon 1. You can put like punishment here, I guess. And temporal chains in 2. The guy, like, seriously don't fucking... There you go. He seriously doesn't want to sell his belt. What the fuck? Bro, sell the belt. He's still in Lighthouse, bro. Like, who runs Lighthouse, first of all? Second, who doesn't leave Lighthouse for a fucking 50 div trade? Let's see what build he's playing. Lighthouse is OP now. No, you guys are cooked. Wait, he's playing my build. Wait, what? Wait, no, it's not my build. Yeah, no, it's different. My build's cooler. There's no way he got plus. There's no way. Oh, it's PV. Never mind. Yuck. I saw Grace. I got excited. Lighthouse can make snake more times for more hordes. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at the chest until last, bro. He's in his hideout now. Guys, he's in his hideout. Surely he's gonna reply now, right? I caught him at the right time. Ready? Now. No, no, don't whisper him. I need it. It's my item. He's in Lighthouse again. No, but this guy is like a complete dickhead, no? This guy's actually just price fixing or what? He just died. I mean, whatever. Fuck him. Of course a BB character would die. True, actually. Oh, bro. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's huge. That is fucking huge. Yeah, it's why I haven't put out a video for this, bro, because it's so hard. It's so hard to craft that shit, bro. Then it's like when people are like, yo, how do you craft a chest? It's just like, fuck. Do I still stalk him? I'm gonna fucking offer him 60. Cooked. But like, his is the best belt. I want that belt. I'm gonna just put my old belt on and fuck it, bro. I don't know. Stop offering him shit, bro. You think when some dickhead is the only copy in the item you want in the league? It'll get like more and more like this as more and more people quit. We went from Guardian KB to Elementalist KB. Exactly, bro. Luckily, this build can do everything. As long as it's like something that scales with AoE, you can put it in and it works. So none of that, nothing was wasted. This is just like, it just feels like a more expensive version of the other one. Kind of. Which is exactly what it is, to be honest. Oh, are you serious? I wanted to, bro. I was out, dude. What do you mean? I'm trying to level, man. On my screen, I was out. This is some bullshit, man. Red Violet spent 3 meters today on an explodey at Siri chest. No. I don't think the plus level is worth the lack of defenses on that chest. IMO. But he is just a life stacker, right? So, I mean, for him, actually, it makes a bit of sense. Is he life stacking BV? I saw some BV life stack Slayers at the start of the league when I was like looking at like BV, and it looked pretty interesting. It didn't look that good though. It looked okay. But I'm sure Red Vial will make it look good. I don't know about insane. I think it's good, but I wouldn't say BV ever gets to insane level. Ah! I don't think BV ever gets to insane levels. Not anymore. Mines. I don't like mines, bro. I think mines just feel awful. Strength stacking occultist KB. Okay, okay. That's kind of dope. He definitely makes it look better than it is. Yeah, I mean, like currency will do that for sure. He's just a life stack enjoyer, bro. Like, it's his favorite archetype. Let him be. You know what I mean? What about Xang Miner? I mean, believe it or not, there's a reason why I quit that build pretty early in the league. When I played it. Every time I played a miner, I quit pretty early. It's just, I've come to the realization that if a build doesn't have like mega recovery, I don't like it. Delve Miner? Delve Mines was my least favorite meta. My favorite meta was Penance Brand Assassin. But in reality, my most favorite meta was my Stormburst Trickster, bro. That was the shit. When there was no meta and we were all just like doing whatever. Stormbrand used to be pretty good, yeah. It used to be great. Like an actual league start skill. I mean, I played Power Siphon Mines chat, and I think that build was severely overrated, and overall it was dog shit. I think that build sucked. I said it, bro. I said it. I didn't like it at all. Good they won, it didn't feel good to me. Like, going from that build to Volcanic Fissure last league was basically like playing a different game. Oh shit, that's so Elementalist. Bro, I bet you could get like insane AoE. I mean, that's what you guys told me. At first, people were like, bro, it's insane. And then they're like, no, don't you understand? It's so you can reroll. I don't think I've had like wrist pain playing PoE in years, by the way. And then when I played that build, it felt like my hands was falling off. Like, I was clawing my mouse like this. I don't know why. It was just like, I just fucking forgot to play. And I think it's because like you had to like carefully position your mouse in most situations to pop off with that build. Your hand's always dying? Isn't like, I don't know if you should take paracetamol. Can you take Nurofen for that, bro? Because like Nurofen is like way less worse for you, know? Oh god. I don't know if Nurofen helps against that though. When I was synthesizing that Explode Scepter for you in Stormburst, it's still one of my favorite memories. Wait, that's crazy. That's so long ago. It's crazy that you like remember. Oh shit. I mean, I think you should get that checked, Valgren, because wrist pain is like, it's forever. I'm very lucky, like, when my wrist is strained, it's because I've been straining it. It's not like a thing that I ever feel for too long. I have, it's carpal tunnel, you need surgery, but I don't want to do it because I think you should do it, bro. You should do it. Because taking paracetamol, bro, like, to suppress the pain is like a sure bet to getting fucking liver failure, bro. I don't want to scare you, man, but like, paracetamol is scary. It's the #1 cause of liver failure. Maybe after alcohol, to be fair. What if you're like one of those dudes that like develops a superpower? You know, like imagine your wrist is like unusable and all of a sudden you learn to play with your hand in a cast, and then when you come out of the cast you just become Spider-Man or something. Is it liver failure or kidney failure? I don't remember. It's one or the other. Pretty sure it's liver failure, yeah. It's only a 2-week downtime when they cut the carpal tunnel. I can't tell if that's a joke. Is that an actual thing that you cut? I thought carpal tunnel was the name of the condition or something. I didn't know it was like an actual thing. It's a fact? Oh. You hear that, Holger? In 3 weeks, and then you'll be able to jerk off again, bro. Like, it's fine. 3 weeks is not too bad. Like, I know you're a serial gooner, but the 3 weeks is fine. Plus, you can use left hand. The stranger. Wait, but that's not the stranger. The stranger is... Actually, I don't know what the stranger is. Why are you asking? Don't ask. Just use the carpal tunnel. Now when it never goes bigger because it gets too tight, I might clip it. They're scary. I need to make food again. Bro, like the day before yesterday, I made like, I had 2 steaks. And I like grilled them up, bro. And then I made like steak quesadillas for like 2 days straight. It was so good. I already miss it. Because I just like made the steaks and I made like bell peppers and beans and stuff on the other side, bro. And then I like would like combine them together in a big thing with like cheese. Oh, fuck's sake. It was so good. Fucking steak quesadilla, bro. That was dank. Yo, Liquid Citizen, thank you so much for the sub. 35. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Big cheese? No, I thought about that, but no, I decided against it. I was using some like... I used cheddar. And then I had like some Swiss... It was like a very strong, sharp cheese. But it was nice, actually. It fit really well. It gave it like a very tangy, salty taste. When I say Swiss cheese, I don't mean like Emmental, like people think, like the holy cheese. I mean, like cheese from Switzerland. No, there's 0 Mexican restaurants here. Like 0. Mexican food hasn't made it here. Actually, there's 2, but they're exorbitantly expensive. Like 13 euros for 3 tacos. It's like, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. like 13 euros for 3 tacos, bro? Like, what the fuck is that? Dude, like 13 euros is so much money here. I don't know, like, how to explain it. Like 13 euros, I can order 2 pizzas, you know? Like, I ain't fucking ordering 3 tacos that barely half fill me for 30. Like, get the fuck out. Anyways, yeah. Damn, that's crazy, yeah. I mean, yeah, Mexican food is like all over America, isn't it? I convert
Hey, how
euros.
was the Reeve build?
The Reeve didn't really work out too well, so I converted. I mean, it in all, like, if I was to give the Reeve build to somebody that isn't me, they would have thought it was insane. But the fact is that I played KB and KB bricks me. So what I did is I put KB on the Reeve build. Now it's insane. Food is getting prohibitively expensive everywhere. I remember eating out at the pierogi place for 5 euros a plate. Now you won't find a place that's less than 10. The prices are going up here too, but there's still some restaurants outside of town that are pretty good. Actually. No, but VFOS. You could play VFOS on this build actually. You would lose a bit. I mean, I show you guys what the deliveries looks like here, because like the postcodes here in Italy are like generic for the entire area, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, what can we find? So for example, like this place I order from all the time, bro. It's fucking nice. It's like 13 euros for an entire meal. You know, like burger, fries, drink, and coleslaw. Not bad. That shit fills you up. This one is like more expensive and worse. But it's also like, I think it's like 16 euros for like burger and fries. But it's like really, really filling. Oh, I order DN all the time, bro. There's a lot of pizza places. I don't really like many of them at all. This is my favorite pizza place, though. This one is actually really good. Yeah, see, Margherita is like €7.50. And then the rest you got like 10 euros is the most I would spend on a pizza. Delivery is like almost pretty much free on everything as well, as long as you're within the minimum. We have Sfijas. We don't. I don't know what that is, actually. See, like, look, this Santos Cabritos. Watch, look. 14 euros for 3 tacos, bro. 14 euros. Like, you could put my balls in your mouth, bro. Like, I swear to God. 14. Like, in what universe are these fuckers living in? It's insane. 3 tacos, bro. 3. Oh, we have Lebanese food, actually, yeah. This one. This place is really good. Actually. I ordered from there a few times. It's just like, if I ever order there, it's like I ordered this. I know it says vegan, but it's just because there's no meat, right? But it's like, hummus, and then you got fatouche or tabbouleh, and then you got like 3, or actually I think it's more than 2. It's like 4 or 5 falafel. Really good. And then they also bring like pieces of like the Lebanese bread. They give you like 5 slices of Lebanese bread. Like 13, like you see what I mean? Like the value you get for 13 euros is you get like a salad, 4 fucking, yeah, like what do they call again? 4 falafel and like a fucking thing of like hummus for 13, and the other place is like, oh yeah, 3 tacos, bro. Like, no. Yeah, they were just on sale. This place is really good, by the way. This place is fucking sick. This place is actual insane ramen. And here you have like a ramen that's like literally like insane. It will fill you for like 2 days straight for like 14, yeah. What to do while enjoy build a game to now? Yeah, I suggest you buy like at least the currency tab and a map tab and a quad tab. Those are the 3 most important. Fragment tab is also extremely important. You know, most pizza places are owned and run by Italian people here in Italy. The kebab places are obviously owned and run by Turkish people, but the kebab places tend to make tend to also make pizza because they share the same like utilities, I suppose. And actually, like buying pizza from kebab places is pretty legit. They make really good fucking pizza. But I generally don't buy pizza from kebab places because it's like, I may as well buy it from a pizzeria. Sometimes I think Tuner's talking with his voices and you realize it's YouTube. Yeah, I wish I knew how to get like YouTube chat to show up in Twitch chat. Best ramen you've ever had was in a Japanese restaurant? The best ramen I ever had was at a restaurant in Bali called Ryoshi Bali. That's what it's called? Oh my god, bro. This fucking Japanese restaurant in Bali, bro. I used to lived here for 9 years in Bali, so. And this fucking place, holy shit, brother, holy fuck, man. I'll never forget, bro. Like, this place is fucking amazing. Like, bro. Bali, like, Indonesia is, like, some of the best food ever. Of all kinds. Like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, Ryoshi was good. Southeast Asian tuna lore? Yeah, I lived in, like, from when I was, like, 9 years old till when I was, like, 16, 17. I lived in Bali. So, pretty much for, like, you know, the defining years of my life. Here we go again. I mean, he asked. Well, I'm not gonna go on a tangent unless I can, you know, it's like, somebody asks. There's a ramen place in New York City I went to when I was drunk off my ass and I had the greatest food I've ever eaten, but I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the place. I mean, I'm sure that like if it was that good, I'm sure if you describe it to like a New Yorker, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, this is like right around the corner on 45th Street, brother. Or some shit. Like, I'm sure of it, bro. Did you know Pyre Software worked at Blizzard? I don't think I've ever heard that. He never talks about it. New Yorker, brother? I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know what a New Yorker says. What does he say? I'm walking here. Is that what they say, bro? Is that, did I get it right? You go ask him a question. Hey, I'm walking here. It's like, now you know. Okay, good, good. Hello. Is it reluctant to wait if I'm liquidating your gumball? In exchange, you could put it off by stash tabs for a while. Yeah, I would wait for a stash tab sale for sure. And I also feel like if it's your first time ever playing Path of Exile, you should buy the First Blood supporter pack, because that gives you like really good value in the sense that like you get a lot of points for it and you get some MTX. Ball likes crap. Yeah, send it, bro. Send it. If I didn't see your message or if I don't reply to like a crucial thing like that, bro, it's probably because like I just didn't see your message. I feel like map tab is mandatory. Map and fragment are just so OP. Oh. My guy got 50-50'd. Did you lose your attack? You lost your attack speed, didn't you? It's okay. Attack speed is the most common suffix, bro. At this point, what you should do, I don't think you should give up on the craft just yet, because you could always slam it back on. So before you go back to the attack speed, like looking for attack speed, I never understood why this like website shills Gazi. It doesn't import. Why? Even with Control-Alt-C. Oh, that's such a nice map. I shouldn't sell it. No, Control-C, I don't know. There's a veil item, yeah. Alright. Yo, the Duke Mirror. GG's. You craft damage per charge, and then you unveil, and you want to look for, like, attack speed. Or crit multi, or something. And then after you unveil it, you should just exalt, bro. Like, craft a prefix, exalt, and see what happens. It might be that you slam back crit, or attack speed, or something, right? Like, it could happen. And if it doesn't happen, then you can always go back to prefix can be changed, scour, prefix can be changed, augment speed for attack speed again. Well, the problem with our harvest augmenting at the moment, like you could harvest augment right now. Yeah, I mean like you could do that, but it doesn't guarantee to keep the veil. You could just like harvest Og right now, and it would be a 33% chance to lose the Veil. Which is also fine, but it guarantees attack speed of any tier, right? But I would sort of like settle that. Like between you and me, bro, like attack speed is not so massively impactful on, like it is, but at the same time it's kind of like oh, he actually can't even AUG because it's add then remove. Yeah, you're right, it's not remove add. Yeah, but exactly, like that's why I'm saying it's probably better not to fuck with the Veil and just take what you can get, bro. Honestly, like just take what you can get. Say do what I did, yeah. So craft damage per charge. Unveil, look for attack speed, crit or crit multi. Craft, hits can't be evaded. And then just fucking slam it, bro. See what happens. If you get a good affix, if you don't get a good affix, you'll get it on the next one, you know what I mean? Yo, Snoobe, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. How we doing, bro? How we doing, boys? Yo. Hope we were having a good day, dude. Do you understand what I mean, bro? Or do you do Valdo helps? Nah, bro. This is the only character I have, and he's just a mapper. He's just a mapper. Mapping guy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're making -5 divs an hour. Wait, that reminds me. Can I buy a headhunter? Is that guy gonna trade now? I wonder. Hello? I wonder if that guy's still in his map. He removed this headhunter from trade. Wait, he actually removed it. Wait, chat, did you buy my headhunter? I needed that. That was good for my build. Y'all a fucking bunch of rats. XDD. Giga caught. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. That was a good headhunter. Wanna buy a head? Yeah, I do for a matter. Yeah, 50 div. Oh boy. As a bit. Oh shit. You know, like, actually, you know, like yesterday, like the whole flipping thing kind of clicked yesterday. Why you guys were saying it was flipping. I was just like sitting there, bro, and I was like, wait. That kind of was a flip, though. Like, I kind of clicked. I think I was a bit dense on that conversation, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But like in my mind, I just like I didn't profit off the trade, so. But I didn't profit off the trade. I don't know. I guess like we can add a new add a new category of flips, and this one was an ethical flip because I wasn't trying to like you know, manipulate markets. I was just trying to get a good deal, bro. I was trying to get a mazal, you know what I mean? Everybody wants to get a mazal. Because like to me, flipping has to be done with the intent of like, you know, you're sitting there and you're like, yeah, I'm a flipper, bro. You know, I'm gonna flip. Has to be done with that intent for it to be like considered flipping. Well, I do a Mazaldis league. It depends if the league goes for fucking 11 months or not. If it goes for 11 months, then yeah. What about PoE 2? I'm not massively looking forward to it, but hopefully GG surprises. You agree with me for what it's worth? Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We're selling them 3 weeks later for 3 times. Are you a flipper? Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I mean. Like, to some extent, it just feels like I wasn't buying things with the intent of, like, I'm gonna make money off this. You know? Like, yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna put that in the vault and, like, resell it later for more. You know? Like, it was more like, oh, shit. I might need this. I keep breaking my footrest, bro. There's, like, this little roller on it that if you slide your foot on it, it, like, massages your foot. And every time I do that, sometimes it, like, I kick it off. But, like, it's so nice, dude. You guys need to get a footrest with, like, a foot massager on it, bro. It's fucking the shit. Trust me. It's so good. You just sit there all day. Like, if you're, like, a fiddly dude, you just fucking, like, roll your foot on your little massage thing. It's OP. You have a tennis ball? Yeah, it's based as well, to be honest. Oh, deal no damage 3 out of 10. There's a fun mod. 196 currency, bro. Like, I can't be selling those for 2 divs. I need to keep them. That's what my girlfriend is for. She lives under my desk. Sell down, Mr. Clinton. Jeez. Get a load of this guy. Use it. The back massager. I can pay 3, my big. He's here. He hears me, man. He hears me, man. No, bro. I might need that because I also run Alva. I'm sorry, bro. I hope you understand. Also, I think I might have actually just sold that exact map accidentally. Which tree do you run for map finding? I run the breach one. This guy. Evo Shrines for like people that can't run Risk. It's really good too, but it's it's for like non-Risk boys. I think this strat is the GOAT, bro. I know the currency per hour doesn't look good, but if you're actually like focusing, you're doing like 40 divs an hour with this strat, and it requires no map rolling. And yeah, you just buy scarabs, that's it. And you just fucking, yeah. It's really nice, it's super nice. Maps are so much more in demand now than they used to be as well. Okay, I'm gonna reset my currency per hour because I've been making some purchases, and then you guys are gonna be like, wow, dude, that is, what is the strat? That's insane. As soon as it goes to like the actual number, you're like, wow, what the can I get a tree? Exclamation mark Atlas. It's crazy. I love plug and play, yeah. I love the plug and play. Do I have I don't have a guide on KB. I was thinking about like making one, but I never got past the thought. It's like, you know, when you're like, yeah, I should do that. And then you don't do that. Story of my life.
I sobie do podzień Attention.
This build is, yeah, this build is insane. I almost like it more than the KB Mana Man, but to be fair, it does cost like triple. So that kind of makes sense. What did you change? Nothing, I just put KB on it. Plus, she looks so cool with this helmet. This helmet looks so cool. Like, look how cool I look. I look so cool. No? I look like a fucking bat driver. I look so cool. From Mana Man. I'm Klugi, I see no difference. It doesn't feel mechanically different, aside for the fact that I have attack speed all the time. I don't rely on Headhunter for attack speed. That's the only difference. That's why it feels smoother. How do you drive a bat? Like this guy. Like this guy. No. This guy. The bat driver. Kind of. Is Lord of the Rings now bat chest? Did like Rings of Power brick Lord of the Rings? You know what would go crazy? Doomfletch. Actually true. Doomfletch CS would be insane with this. Let me actually like reset this because it looks fucking stupid. I could set it to like let's just reset it. Let's just do that. No, dude. I'm actually like terrified of drowning orbs because I got so much debuffs expire faster that it just insta-gives me, man, honestly. It just like one-shots me. The reason why I was in negative chat is because I bought Megalos, okay? I like, listen. They were expensive. They cost 70 dibs, man. I swear, I swear. Oh, they're eating me half in a second. Wait, who? Who's eating you? How's that cope? You guys literally watched me buy the Megalo. I even made an offer to the guy. He went from 100 to 70. Remember that? Oh, drowning orbs. Oof. The double fortress. Oof. That's great. I scammed them. Okay, if somebody has an item up for 3 days and then you offer and he says yes, I'm pretty sure we both come out of that interaction happy, no? If somebody offers on an item that I have up for 3 days and I say yes, I'm happy. Man, shield charge in open maps feels so nice. Love it. What is that, bro? Why are you sharing torrents in my chat, bro? What are you doing? Guys, get a room. Please. What the fuck are you doing? You can't be serious. Come on, man. Jesus. Fucking A. Pirates rise up? I mean, I don't blame you at all, bro. Torrenting is like morally ethical, bro, honestly. DM for special Fent. Oh, Jesus. I'm not in Germany, so it's fine. I don't think you can get in trouble for torrenting in Italy. I don't know. But like honestly, like piracy is on the rise again. You know why? Because fucking all these like people that aggregate, like the whole point of Netflix was to consolidate everything, and then you can't just have everybody be like, oh, we want to do that too, you know, and then like rip all the fucking things away from Netflix onto your own platform, and all of a sudden you're having to get fucking 6 subscriptions, which was the entire fucking reason why people subscribed to fucking Netflix in the first place, is so they wouldn't have to fucking get 6 things. Instead they get one thing that does everything, like, you know. And so it's like the whole concept of this fucking system is just collapsing. It makes no fucking sense.
Now I'm subbed on both
so I don't blame
YouTube
people
and
for
Twitch.
so I don't blame people for torrenting, honestly. Now you're sub for about, yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks, Quintos. You're a beast. Spotify is dog shit. Don't use Spotify. Use YouTube Music. You know what Spotify does? They auto-generate AI playlists with AI music so that they have to pay their artists less because it funnels their retarded user base. Like, I'm sorry. If you can't tell the difference between an AI song and a normal song at the moment, you're just fucking, something's wrong with your brain. But yeah, they funnels like brainless people into like listening to AI music involuntarily, while fucking obfuscating it for being real music, and then like they have to pay their artists less because they're still getting a view from you, but not on a song that needs to be paid out. Does that make sense? That's like the most unethical thing you could ever fucking do. Yeah, YouTube Music is like 100 times better. It's just so much better. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like you shouldn't use it. I'm just telling you why I think it's dog shit. Third, YouTube Music apps. Well, what you do is you can actually make an app out of any web page. You can do that with Chrome. I did it with Edge for reasons. But you see this is actually like Edge. It's just you download the app and then you have all your widgets. You can even have like ad block on it if you want to. Like, I don't know. I don't like Edge. I use Chrome, unfortunately. But the reason why I use Edge is because Edge goes directly to the VOD. No, sorry, Edge doesn't go to the VOD. So like you guys can hear Edge, but you can't hear Chrome. So that way I can like sort of like have a browser where I can watch videos on and have a browser where I can listen to music on, and it sort of be treated differently by my OBS. Since they're like 2 separate executables. It is bolted on top of YouTube for me? That's like literally exactly what it is. It's just like all the music that people post on YouTube, it just gets put on YouTube Music. I do have to be honest, I feel like Google doesn't put enough effort into like any of this shit though. It's like kind of embarrassing how little effort they put into streaming and music and stuff. It's Google, yeah, all they give a fuck about is AI and stealing your info, but you know, it's still a better service than Spotify. Yeah, maybe. This is a straight endgame build? Yeah, it's endgame. This is an endgame build. I wouldn't say like 70 to 100, but yeah, like 40 at least for per megalo. For like a 2 stat. Ooh, I love setting stuff to the grave. It's true. I really hope they don't do it for YouTube music because it's so good. It's so good. It's just so good. The algorithm on it is good. It like pays royalties better. Like I don't know. It's just good. Fuck, where was that currency map that guy whispered me for that was insane that I didn't want to sell? Royalties on YouTube Music for what? Well, it pays out royalties to artists much more than it does to on Spotify, right? Spotify, like, you make nothing. Unless your, like, name is fucking... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a mainstream artist, but I can't. The only mainstream artist I can like think of at the top of my head is Katy Perry, bro. Like, not gonna lie. John Cena. Like, that's the only mainstream artist I can think of at the top of my head, bro. I just... Drake. I said artists, not pedos. It's like, chill out. Eminem earns like insane amounts? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I remember there was like, what's that like really famous country girl singer from the United States? I don't remember her name. Yeah, Taylor Swift. I think at one point like Taylor Swift said like she wasn't getting enough royalties from Spotify and pulled out. But in fact, when somebody like looked into it, she was making like $12 million a year from it or something. I hate this. It's so trash. I'm gonna pull out. You guys aren't paying me enough. You know, it's like, what? It's like, bro, I hate the world. It's so fucking bricked. The world is such a fucking shit place. I don't know. It's so, like, it's so demoralizing, isn't it? Imagine being angry about 12 million in your bank account every year. That's just, I don't know. Like, words can't describe, like, how mad that makes me. For doing nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. It's like, fuck it hell. Oh, true. We have dunes. Legion dunes, bro. Log in. Knowing your worth is not a bad thing. I know. I'm not criticizing her specifically. I'm just criticizing the world for being able to get to that point. But I know. It's like it's not like a personal thing. It's just more like it feels bad to be me. You know what I mean? you know, it's like, oh, jeez. They could have been paying, yeah, no, 100%. They were paying their fuck all because Spotify pays fuck all. That's literally what Spotify does. They just don't pay enough. And actually, to some extent, it probably like lost her money because if you think about it, like if she manages to fucking funnel all her like fans, she has like crazy fan base. If she manages to funnel all her fans to actually like buy her CDs or fucking whatever she sells, she'd make so much, like infinitely more. But then if they can get it for like cheap on Spotify, then yeah, which was probably honestly the case because people are obsessed with her, bro. Does the Merc need a Turbo 2 hand axe? I mean, that's your damage, right? Like, technically, your weapon is his weapon, so you need to treat it as such. Like, if it helps, spend less on your grace and more on his weapon. I'm not saying CDs, but like MP, I don't fucking know, like wherever, like Apple Music, wherever people actually buy tunes these days. I think it's more about how much Spotify was making compared to what they, yeah, for sure. Look at my golems, they're like, eat for me. It's going that way, boys. Turn around. Wait. It's like, please. Oh shit. People actually buy CDs to support her? Imagine buying a CD to support Taylor Swift, bro. You're like working at McDonald's. You're making like 12 an hour. But you need to buy a CD to support Taylor Swift. That's crazy. But what the justification? She needs more money from Spotify is not that her music you can buy with your sub. You're paying for the app development, access to the entire library, convenience, etc. Some of those things don't even have a concrete price. Yeah, I mean, fair. Like all perspectives are fair, but at the same time, it's like, again, I was just criticizing the fact that like you can earn $12 million and be like, no, you know, like. I was like, it's like we're getting to way too specific things, you know? That's like 12 generations of like lives in one year from one thing, and then just going like, no. You know what I mean? Like, it depends where you live, of course, but yeah. People donate to politicians because, you know why? You know why? It's so you can, you know, like get in their pocket, or they can get in your pocket. But political contributions is not a common thing outside of the United States, I don't think. At least that's from what the very little I know. Because I don't know too much about like money. A lot of countries banned it? Yeah, rightfully so, bro. It's fucking crazy, you know? It's so obscene that it can be a thing. Like, how can you claim to represent the people's interest when money's involved? Or, I mean, like, what do you, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. There's obviously, like, such a conflict of interest. It's so clear. Like, even a baby could see it. We don't punish greedy people enough? Yeah. And, like, by we, it's just because we have no power as individuals. Technically. You know, there isn't really, like, anything you can do individually. It's easy to control, I think, something like this. There's power as collective, yeah, but, like, people are ever increasingly more divided, right? There's no collective when we're sitting there arguing about, like, whether you like blue or red more, you know what I mean? What collective? Not even about policies anymore, bro. Why is it fucking Trinity not popping off? Sanctum or anti-sanctum? I'm just anti-imbalance. You know, if, like, now I don't mind Sanctum. It's still good, but it's not, like, so apparently stupidly broken, right? It's the same reason why I don't really like groups, because it's, like, so imbalanced. You know, like, on League Start, it's just so imbalanced. What the f... Yeah. Yeah, you can get memory. It's weird. Oh yeah, I'm an old viewer. Can you please help a bit? Can you help me with your recombinator about what the chance to get plus lightning damage with explode together? Or maybe I can... There's like 0 chance, bro. You can't just recomb these. Bro, I'll be honest, I don't know how to do this craft. I don't know. This is Kinetic Blast. I don't know how Escaba did that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But definitely not that, like that. Definitely not like that. Figure it out? Yeah, because the problem is, like, if you recomb that, if you put these together, like, the chance of you keeping modifiers is close to 0, right? Like, the chances of you keeping 3 prefixes here is, like, fucking nothing. So the chance of them choosing specifically these 2 affixes is very low, since one of them is exclusive. Sorry, one of them is non-native, and the other is, like, native and low tier. So if it's, like, low tier, it's gonna, like, favor it. You can't get both. You can get explode and shock, because this is non-native, but this is native because of the fact that it's on like a dual influence base. Sanctum uber shit now. Actually, Sanctum is good if you run it for, like, the uniques, or, like, for example, like the Tic Tacs right now are going hard. Any profit crafts? I mean, like, anything Fubgun is wearing, just look at his character and, or, like, his, like, budget POBs and craft that stuff. People gobble that shit up, I don't know why. Tic Tacs equals balance of terror? Yeah. Tic Tacs. Look, it looks like a Tic Tac. This is the mint Tic Tac, and then the orange Tic Tac is the inspired learning. Look at that XP bar, chat. Full risk, haven't looked at a model all day. Thoughts? Any thoughts? Popcorn Tic Tacs? No. Never even heard of them. That's crazy. This sounds kind of gross. I like the orange ones though. They're really nice. I haven't bought them in ages though. I'm convinced the game reads your mind, bro. If you need a specific merc, it's like, well, I'm never gonna show you that one again, bro. Yeah, but it's like, it's so nice. I don't know, it's like so strong. This build makes me like want to map more. No, I didn't see, no. I don't like watch any videos or streams. Maybe I should more, but yeah, I don't. Why is it that like it goes on the roof when it returns? That's because I'm a step down. Wait, look at that. What the fuck? That's crazy. Using Molten Strike guy? Oh, is it strong? We got good clear. Let's do some Alva maps. I think the Alva maps are more like much more likely to die though, but that's okay. Who cares? I like that I have like 2 strats now that I can run with my maps. Because I have like high currency maps here. Like a shitload actually, bro. Look at that many I got. KB on Deadeye shit? No, it's very good. KB on Deadeye is insane. You can play KB on many different flavors of it. Is KB Trickster Biss? No, I don't think so. Not even close. If we're talking about price performance, not even close. I think it's like the worst, actually. If we're talking price performance. If currency is not a factor, then yeah. Because it just has the highest ceiling. Oh, cool. I keep forgetting what the scarabs are. 2 champs, 1 Evo. I hate that they look the same too. Nice. You're enjoying the mana, man? Let's go. I'm glad you enjoy it, bro. I'll be honest, like my back still hurts from building the PC. I was like hunched over for fucking 2 days straight, bro. Two days to mount a PC. Jeez. Do I have to say the story again, bro? Basically, my motherboard was broken. Like they sent me a dud, a brick, a poo poo. So I reseated CPUs like 5 times. Yeah. I checked everything. I checked new CPU, old CPU, different RAM, different this, different that, different that, different this, different that, and then it ended up just like, yeah. the metal and also like the little fucking like power cables, because they have like those fucking tiny little sharp squares, bro. Yep. How do you figure it out? Just a combination of things leading to the motherboard. It had an error message on it, and the error message specifically indicated towards either RAM or CPU not working. So I just went down the chain of like figuring out what could be the issue. So it could always be like a software issue. So the first thing I did is I flushed BIOS, and then I figured it could just be a CMOS issue. So what I did is I cleared the CMOS. There's like two ways to do CMOS. Like luckily I had a button where I could just clear CMOS. So I did those two things and it wasn't working. So then I tried without RAM. I know it sounds weird, but on like some forum I read that like you should try without RAM. I tried without RAM, didn't work. I tried with the old RAM, also didn't work. I made sure that it was also compatible. And when that didn't work, it had to be the CPU, right? So then I went the chain through like, I went from the CPU. I went from like the software to the RAM. And the last thing it could be was the CPU. So I tried the old CPU to figure out whether it was the CPU that was broken. And it didn't work either. So it wasn't the CPU. So what I did next is I put the old CPU, or sorry, the new CPU in the old motherboard, and that booted. So as soon as that happened, you can rule out that it's your part, and it's just the motherboard. Oh damn, that's crazy actually. But like, I bought like the best motherboard there is, you know, and like the most compatible motherboard with my CPU. So it's like trolling if it didn't work. It was a Asus X870EE, which is like, whoa, 500 euro motherboard. That's insane. Gets to your house, it's a fucking brick. Bro, like, you guys are saying Asus Lamau, but like every other brand is worse. Not sysadmin simulator, yeah. People are like, but like you say MSI good, but then people say MSI's trash. So many people say MSI's trash. Yeah, but like Gigabyte, I had a Gigabyte Aorus before this, and it was pretty good. All the brands have good and worse stuff. Okay, Kenny, budget. I don't want to go above 500 euros. Send me the best motherboard I can buy for X9 9950, X380, bro. The reason I bought Asus is because a friend of mine also has an Asus, and he said he could help me configure the BIOS better if I just got an Asus. Asus. Is that how you say it, bro? Asus. Now ASRock is shit. Yeah, because ASRock had like PCs melting, no? Say it faster, Asus. It is Asus, just sounding stupid. Yeah, it's Asus, no? Asus. That's how we say it in Italian. Asus. 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 Yeah, Asus. Isn't it Asus? Asus. I'm not really sure. Where's Asus from? Asus. Asus. I don't know. Asus. See, like, I write Asus and then, like, all this stuff pops up. Yeah, you know why, bro. You know why. She says Asus, but where's the brand from?
Asus.
Where is Asus from? From Taipei. How do you say Asus in Taipanese? They just speak Mandarin, right? Do I have to write Chinese simplified? Is that what Mandarin is? Chinese simplified?
Asus.
Asus. I said it right.
Asus.
Asus. Asus.
Asus.
Asus.
Asus.
No, XD. Which one is Mandarin then? Because when I write Mandarin, ain't nothing pop up, bro. Darin? It is Chinese fucking simplified. Yeah, I wrote, is it Chinese simplified? And somebody wrote, look, hang on. I said that, he goes, no XD. Like, what? How am I supposed to learn things if you guys gaslight me about random shit? Come on, I'm trying to learn here, bro. XD. You're stupid. You're so dumb, XD. Come on. I'm trying to fucking learn here, bro. Asus. There you go, bro. Proven by the Chinese. Asus. Asus. That's the Italian way, bro. Asus. I thought it's just traditional. Mandarin. No, traditional is like the antique one. They're really, like, Mandarin was made to make it easier, as far as I know. So that's why I thought simplified, because it makes sense. Numbers anyway is the same. Italian and Brazilian have the similar pronunciations. Yeah, because you guys say the R as well. You say R, right? Or you do, right? Yeah, nice. Based R enjoyers. My Woko broke again, different outcomes. But now you're actually just like actively trying to break shit, no? Not sure anymore? I think bro, don't worry about it. Today we learned. Gladge.
Hello Spice Tuna. I think you are a cool guy.
Wow, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 2-month resub, man. I'm glad I can be cool. Or be considered cool by you. Hey, Portuguese, Spanish? Yeah, very multicultural country, it's true. I said that like a few times. I have family in Brazil. And I do have to specify, they were family of the Jewish kind. That went to Brazil. Yeah, exactly, near Sao Paulo. Oh, nice. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Boom. Here we go, dude. Holy fuck. What the fuck? It's like, the strat's kind of fun though, dude. The amount of head buffs I get in one alpha is just insane. Where's the last alpha? Was it just 3? Asus. Do I need an Asus computer for this? I don't think I have another Alva. I think I fucking... Oh, never mind. She's here. Did Fubgun say you need golf for this? Oh my god, I misclicked. Not if you have a good build. I don't need golf. I do have acceleration shrine right now, but yeah. Just control click Alva. I kind of like how she pauses. Does she still pause if I control click? That was fucking garbage though. Like, what is that? It just dropped uniques. Gull is more effective? Why? Why is Gull more effective? You can't scale the... You can't scale the... Wait, this map was complete trash, by the way. Like, you actually can't scale the shrine, you know that? You need evolution shrine? Yeah, but I have evolution shrine in every alpha. You can't scale it. It's 10% unscalable, yeah. Correct. That was like the worst map I ever ran though. That's crazy. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm going off of what the wiki says, yeah. The wiki could be incorrect. He's built different? I don't know, I just keep in mind like where they are. Like, I'll put a portal here just so I can see it. It's not hard. If you're playing KB. Basic dupe? That's huge. I don't really recommend leveling the way I did, bro. I recommend like leveling with Hollow Palm. It's so much better. Like, it's by far the best for me is Hollow Palm. I was playing with Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow though. There's one there. I have like the best clicky thing as well. Oh shit, last map I didn't get Bismuth. Is Bismuth really like that broken? Is Bismuth like all your loot is bismuth? Yeah, so that must be it. If I don't get bismuth, I guess it's like a brick. Oh yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. There's no right or wrong way to do it, bro. As long as you're having fun, then you're doing it right. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay. I'll go grab this. Grab that. 1, 2, okay. You ready, boys? Boom. We're on the clock. This layout sucks. This layout actually sucks. Damn, I love this layout. This layout is the best. Got 34 seconds on Evo. Man, this Shroudwalker fucked me. Ah! 17 seconds. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, shit. Five, 4, 3, 2. Wait, the seconds are slower. 30% slower. Look at the bar. Even the bar's confused. It's like, what the fuck just happened? It's like, even the bar's like, what the fuck, bro? Slow down. No, I don't need to do that. Nah, that's ass. What's going on? Why are these alvas so shit? That was a, like, this map's like 230 currency. Every time I do this alva strat, I'm seriously unimpressed. Why no Deliorb? Because I dropped these maps like this, bro. That's the issue. I'm not actually like running like fucking split chiseled bullshit ass fucking all that shit, you know? 98 mods, yeah. I self-farm all my maps, yeah. I'm a map guy. What level are you right now? 98. I think Delhi is like not that good actually. It's like 20% increased quant, but it doesn't necessarily apply to like League Mechanic monsters anymore. Now let's see, we got Pissmith now. There's the Evolution Shrine, nice. Oh wow, I forgot to claim the temple again. Fuck. Classic. Shit. Another reason why this strat sucks. Really? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that bothers. Do maps in sets of 3? Yeah, I really should. I really should. Now watch there be no bismuth, bro. ICBA. Oops, I didn't mean to exile you. My bad, bro. My bad. Hey, apologize. I apologize, bro. I'm gonna go out because I actually need that guy. The KB laughed? Or did he laugh at me or? Please don't laugh at me. I'm trying my best. I don't know if Wisp Scarab is the play as well. Yo, you got pizza for everyone, my man. You're my man. What pizza, bro? What pizza? What'd you get us? Nemesis sounds better. Are people using Nemesis? How come this ribbon man melees me and I take damage? Is that like, does that not count as a melee? The ribbon man? Pizza pollo. I find it funny that you say that in Italian because you will never find a pizza with chicken on it in Italy. Never. Like, it doesn't exist. It just legitimately is not a thing people conceive to put on pizza. I don't know why, by the way. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but like Italians just don't put pizza and chicken together. It's always just pork. Just pork only. Beef, illegal. Nope, never, bro, never. Actually, they put tuna. They put tuna on pizza, it's true. Missing out? If there's one thing the Italians are not missing out on is pizza, to be fair. Like, I know what you're saying, but, like, I mean, you know. I mean, you know, let's be real here, bro. It's like, you know. Okay. We have way too much pizza. That's for sure. Yeah, I can get behind like everything except for like curry and banana, I think. I think that's disgusting. But from my own personal taste. Like if it was plantain, I could see it. Is it plantain, bro? Or is it actually banana? Like there's no way, bro. There's no way it's banana. There's no way. It's gotta be plantain, right? It's full on banana. I think, but like, is it a sweet pizza? What the fuck's this? Just die. Hello? What the fuck's happening? It's just, it is not even like, what the fuck? Longest fucking 3 seconds of my life, bro. Like, hello? The time is ticking down. They're not dying. It's fucking bricked. It's bricked. It's something's going on, bro. It's bricked. Like, look, time is ticking down and they're just not dying. Like, what? Oh, like, bro, my map's bricked. What was that? That's fucking stupid. Like, I was like fucking melting, like, time warping. Like, look, here is fucking, I don't know, actually, this is a bit bricked. Maybe the no damage 3 out of 10 is like a brick for this strat, isn't it? There's just too many mobs. I think there's too many mobs, it just like bricks the servers, yeah. That's kind of ass. Volatile core is kind of funny, at least. It is obnoxious for sure. But this is like literally unplayable. Like, the deal no damage 3 out of 10 is gonna be the stupidest fucking thing ever invented. I'm a PoE dev. I'm gonna make my players not deal damage 30% of the time. That's the guy that coded it in. That's what he looks like when he did it. Look at my guy. Just in the middle of it, like... That's a long fucking 3 seconds, is it not? Jesus. Fucking stack deck, give me that shit, bro. Piss me off, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Authors, I get it, bro. You wrote it 3 times. Chill. It's like, chill out. The Gaiba laughed. How do you laugh in Russian? Really? Suck. Okay. I get it. Maybe the best way to craft? It's gotta be a recomb, yeah. Crafting the suffixes is easy though. Because there you can, well, easy, not cheap, but yeah, it's easy. Bro, how much are like high DPS axes on the market? Because I bought an axe for like 70 divs. That was nearly this axe. Oh, yeah, because like it doesn't have like the semicolon, no? This is another deal no damage 3 out of 10. I'm honestly like very surprised. Got scammed by a Veil Exalt and spent like 90 divs on a 50 div. Yeah, bro, like that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Getting scammed is a fucking real sad moment, bro. We all go through it though, bro. We all go through it. There's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? One, two, three, 4. 4th one's here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bosh, I got the fucking speed shrine, bro. Wow. Bruh. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. 1 eternity later. I don't even have the impotence mod anymore. That's so weird. I don't have the impotence mod, but it treats it as though I do. Like, do you see what I mean? It's crazy. It's so bricked. Like, something's bricked. The servers are just fucking ruined from this dog shit. Like, it's unplayable. I actually can't do it. Look, I don't have impotence. No impotence. Is this even... Yeah, there it is. 3 seconds. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. 0 seconds? Please go. Please take... Oh god. Oh, what the fuck. Somebody's taking a picture of me. There's like flash, bro. Like 4 seconds passed here and this is still up. What the fuck is going on? No, this is ticking down, but not this. No, not that. No. God forbid your fucking debuff runs out. Your buffs run. Like, what is happening? Like, are you guys seeing this? Oh, bro, like what? 20 seconds pass, I still have the debuff. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. I'm gonna have lost XP there, right? You think I lost XP? Okay, I didn't lose XP, good. Well, you know how it is. You know how it is. Chat. I don't know why I took my hand rests off. I'm gonna go. It's enough streaming for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I enjoyed myself. I had a lot of fun streaming, like always. Yeah, I just hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you very much. See you then. Before you go, what do you animate? Wait, what do you mean, what do I animate? I don't animate anything. First time being here? Hope to see you again, bro. Oh, Animate Guardian. Greatfork AG. I honestly, bro, before you spend on the guy, just know that it's kind of shit. So maybe just don't spend on him and put some cool stuff in your sockets. I animate your mom last night. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, peace out, guys. Thank you again for watching. Appreciate it. Peace.